do you want the Stream Raiders to come back as a side piece of the game? Because it's been installed for a while, I've just not run it for ages, and I realised that we haven't been running it, and I remember people seeming to like it.
I mean, I enjoyed it when I could play it, but I didn't play it all that often because it's like 30 minutes. And
I'm sleeping.
for me, I only used to show up to these streams for a couple of hours. But
yeah, the 30 minutes is a game requirement. You can't really change that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. Hey, RJ, tell me not to blow up anything. Yeah, maybe it's gonna blow something up at some point.
I'll plant a fuse behind him again, shall I?
Just need to be get rid of one of those when it's like, mate, can you look at this furnace and see how it? It's something confusing with it, and then if you have a look, you just drop a flare.
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought the temperature inside the base was a bit cold at minus 27 degrees Celsius when I logged in, so I went to the farm at 34, and it's fine now. My helmet's a bit rainy inside.
I'll be with you in a second.
Yeah. My suit battery is a bit low, just to start the day. Right. I saw you send a message to mate, and did he reply saying, "Oh my crap, I forgot"?
Hydration is critical.
No, he hasn't.
Grab that. No storms on the way. We can head outside and take a look at the whole thing. Yeah, minus 74 degrees Celsius outside. I'm gonna close that door to the base. I think we're in Martian winter for that temperature.
Where? There's only one door to the base now?
There's only one door to the base ever.
Something. It used to be like an airlock style door.
Oh yeah, I nicked it.
Fair enough.
We didn't need to, we weren't using it as an airlock. I'm just going to bring Mate back to the base in a way that's very, very dignified and definitely of his way I would like it to be moved.
I will open the door for you.
Thank you. Going backwards to these things have a habit of breaking things. Let's put him over here. There we go. Now when he dies, we can get his skull and his ear really quickly.
I like how he clipped his foot through the floor. Through the window.
Oh, my screen is lit on front on the right in front of me right now. One.
All right, he's laid in this corner. The toolmaker.
Nice. Peter, you mean actually mate or missed the stream start? He did indeed. Right, drink of water before we start, and then. Also, how is Cap's volume for everybody? Because for me you're alright, but I know some people complain about things being a bit quiet.
Yeah.
Minus 67 degrees, warming up. Right, so if we go into here, I can turn my new light on. Boop. I can see these portable lights are really useful for doing builds at night. Right, so we're going to need a lot of steel for this base. But yeah, this one. It depends how much materials we got for steel. If you want to look at the power room, you can see what the new roofs are going to look like. They're very nice steel panels. But we're going to need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that way. I think it's 6
the
the
new
way.
power room and the old power room.
New. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So it's 5 by 7. Is the roofing? Hi. Yeah, so the new part of the roof's up, so you can see what the roof will look like.
Ooh. This is a massive power room.
It is. I mean, I've planned it for a lot of expansion and a lot of because I'm thinking each part of the base, each module should have up to 2 batteries. Starting with 1, but putting to go up to 2. They need large transformers, so these things here need to be behind and in front of the batteries. So they're going to sit here and be in the way. Be right here. So they'll only actually be with this one square walkway down middle, really. And that allows for 4 battery banks for 4 different areas of the base. With up to design-wise, it can have up to 3, maybe even up to 4 batteries if needed. So that's the sort of limit we're at on size. So this room has to be quite big to take all of that. And these things are not small. These transformers.
No, I remember looking at this and thinking, God, that's a massive one. Why do you need it that much?
I mean, these have a maximum power of 50,000.
50, yeah.
And the big cables blow out at 100,000. So basically, if the base needs it, we need to have 2 side by side pulling from the batteries to jump into the cable network. If you need more power than 550,000 watts. Hopefully, you don't need more than 50,000 watts.
Fingers crossed.
Also, the pot of light does light up a large area.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I mean, headlight off, it's still well lit in here. And I place it in the middle square. So this is the production room. So you have like the auto lathe over here, electronics machine, pipe bender, going around the sides. So you have each one's probably have a stacker on the end, if you feel like putting stackers on them, because some will want a stacker, some won't. So there's plenty of room for those machines to go there with additional bits at sides. And then for things like the centrifuge and the machines we use, and maybe a fabricator later on, the things we use less, we're going to put an elevator at the back, so you can just go up to the next floor and there'll be another floor with the less used machines on.
Because isn't there only like 4 or 5 production machines?
So there's auto lathe, pipe bender, electric machine, there's the tool manufacturer, there's the fabricator, there's the recycler, and the centrifuge.
Yeah.
Those are the ones I know of.
Because they're not going to take up that much room, are they? So maybe we could like have half of this room as a storage area, and have
that's kind of the
machine.
Exactly. The idea would be you make some stuff, and if you get excess, you dump it in storage.
Yeah.
Depending on how the machines lay out, because for example, the auto lathe, off now, it'll probably sit somewhere around here.
Yeah.
And because it makes large stacks of metal plates, it'll probably want a stacker on the end, which will sit next to it. The electric machine makes large stacks of wires, so it'll probably want a stacker next to it. But the other machines don't tend to make large batches, so you don't tend to make 70 electric circuits and stuff like that. So the other machines tend to, so they can be fairly compact down, and then the less used machines can be upstairs, and that way we should have maybe about a quarter of this room available just for storage.
Because my thought was maybe have the output feeding into tubes that go to storage automatically, and then
I don't know how the storage works, so that's the key part. But yes, I think the vending machines have some kind of storage. I've not actually built one to look at them yet. It might be we end up having half the room of storage, half the room of production, and then have more machines on the upper floor than I thought we would have.
Yeah.
So depends on how all lays out. Just need to look into the storage system. I haven't looked into that at all. I was thinking about having just a production building and then another storage building somewhere else, but we had tubes going across so you can just chuck the excess of material in it to go there. But that never got past me thinking about it because I didn't actually thought about it. Pretty much how it goes, really.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's where we are now. So the corridor here will be a door in this square here.
Yeah.
Corridor goes all this way, and right now the plan sort of stops where this is here.
Yeah.
And above this corridor will be a Jeffries tube with cables and pipes going through. Either cables in the ground, pipes above, or both above. And then when we pass this piece, where the next room is either farming, or gas room, or furnace room. Those are pretty much the next ones on the list.
Right.
And we can do a 90-degree turn and go this way now, once we start moving the older part of the base in.
I mean, thinking about it, there's probably more flat area at the other side. Over here. I know we've mined a lot of it out, but
Well, if we're building over, it's not a problem. So
yeah. So maybe we can go this way and then wrap around.
I mean, yeah, we could definitely take that corridor there and have it do a 90-degree turn down this way, and also possibly continue on. So we the corridor here could do a 90-degree turn down here, head that way, and give access to something at the back if needed.
Yeah. Or maybe even like a through tunnel here rather than carry on the corridor.
I don't ideally want to have a. I don't want a through door there because that's actually where the elevator will be right here, because it'll block off the tile. But what I'm thinking is this corridor here could easily continue on instead.
Yeah.
Because right now it's just an elevator junction, so it can just continue straight on.
Yeah.
And it makes life a bit easier for me running power cables to short run there.
That's what I'm thinking. Power rooms generally are central parts, aren't they?
The only part that's with the power room is the power room has to have the solar nearby. So that side near the mountain, it's pretty much. I wouldn't build anything on that side if you don't want a solar panel shadow above you.
Well, I mean, you could maybe keep the existing solar panels there.
They could stay there.
Expand the array.
I would think about building an additional array, personally, if we need more power. I mean, I have no problem with leaving the existing one there, just as a power box, basically.
Or maybe have one array there, and then another array just like over here.
Yeah.
To mirror.
Exactly. Exactly, and it can have.
Same point.
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking about putting a power bank over here somewhere, similar to that one, but over here. Maybe not quite as high if you're not going to build near it.
Yeah.
But that's an optional choice depending on if we're going to build near it or not. Gold there.
So we're going to need a lot of steel.
Yes, because every one of those window frames is a steel window frame with a steel roof, and currently those foundation pieces are steel. So pretty much everything in the build is steel. It can be made iron on the floor, but generally the material we're missing the most of is the iron. So if our shortest material is iron, then best to use a steel because steel uses less iron per build piece.
Well, what I'll do then is I'll head out mining for now.
Alrighty. Make sure you drink before you go.
Resources for more steel and stuff.
Right. So where's my number 8 books? Number 8? Number 6. There we go. My mining rig. I might as well head out and do a quick bit of mining over here because I see some material that could be useful, which is silicon, because a lot of these windows are going to need glass, and glass turns out it uses a lot of silicon. But you didn't know that, did you?
Well, God, look, it's warmer outside on Mars than it is inside the manufacturing room at the moment.
It takes ages for temperature to change when that through that little door. But I think when you first log on, because it knows it's an outside area, it just takes the whole room to outside temperature. Because there's no way that would have reached minus 70 by the time I logged on.
Yeah. Before we go, I
Light
should
back on.
Light on.
Da, da, da. Well, yeah, you got a good idea though of building a bit around a landing pad, and we do have that thread landing pad we could definitely build around.
Yeah.
Not quite sure how that works, but some kind of antenna to call them, and then I think you use the computer to deal with it, and then once you've called them, they land on the landing pad and you can trade with them. But I'm not quite sure how the trading works. I've only seen a bit of it operate.
Yeah.
So that'd be an interesting one to sort of dig into and see how does trading work. It's also explains why we all have a credit card on us with nothing on it. Right, nothing over here. Ah, there he is. I knew there was a bit more around here, I just couldn't see where it was. A bit more there, I can see it flashing on my hood.
Right, I'll work on gathering materials for steel
Okay.
and smelting for now.
I'm waiting for the message at the top that says either mate has joined or mate has died, because his character is slowly dying. Da-da-da-da-da. There's nothing more up there. Come on, where are you? There it is.
Should I switch the tracking beacon on?
I'm not far from the base. If you're not going out, don't worry about it. If you're not going to, if you're going far, don't worry about it. I'm not going to go too far from the base myself.
Okay.
But if you're in the base still, feel free to turn it on. Don't draw that much power that we have to worry about it. So Toad, how has your day been? Hopefully better than yesterday. He got woke up very early yesterday.
Oh dear.
To be fair, Mater pinged him with something, which woke him up, so that might explain why Mater's currently missing. Toad may have arranged a parcel to go to Leeds.
Or was it a parcel from Leeds?
Okay, that looks good. You got Dak way faster than I thought it was going to do. It was done a minute ago.
Yeah, it does seem it's gone very quick.
Alright. Jump to there. Let's get this 3 stacks of silicon smelted. Because we have the power and because it's easy, I'm going to drop them in the arc furnace. Okay. So I need to start processing. His health's higher than I thought it was going to be. He's still at like 90% health. It is dropping though. Right, I need to be in the autolive. There's 1 gram of silicon in there. Anything else have silicon? Copper. Nope. And nope. So it's a good job we went out and got some silicon then. Right, that's what I was going to do as well. Oxygen. Oxygen would be a good thing to have. My O2 tank's down to 800 kPa.
Oh dear. Wish I had a compass so I know which way I was heading.
Air tank critical.
There you go. 6,000 kPa now. Do. Furnace. How long you got left, furnace? 11 grams. I can go blow myself up with the other furnace. I've never actually really had to use it. Alright, what pressure are you at right now? You're at pretty much atmo. There's 2.65 in the pipe. If I turn it on and then panic a little bit. On. Oh, no on.
You click the arrow, I believe it is.
Ah, both the other thing. Right, what do I set its pressure to before I burn it? That's the question. What's the...
Put a little bit in, spark it, to hit the button on the machine, on the furnace, and see if the pressure goes up.
Pressure went up quite nicely. If I drop that silicon in there, that should be high enough, I believe, for silicon actually. Yeah. Drop all that in there now. It's much faster than the aqua, and it's just don't want to blow himself up in the process.
Yeah.
See, I know with the dropping the things in, it's 2 to 1, nice and easy. But with gas, it's just like press the gas button and hope you don't put too much gas in there when you press go.
Yeah, that's why I put a volume pump on there, so you can just put it tiny bits at a time.
Yeah, well, I don't know what translates to what in the gas.
I'm not 100% sure, which is why it's set quite low.
Alright, make windows. We need windows.
Hydration critical.
Right, hydration critical. There we go. Alrighty. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. We don't need a stacker for glass, right?
It'd be fine. When it shatters, you have to worry.
So there's a machine called the Fabricator, and if you run that, it actually has an option to say, I want you to make me 10 of these, and it'll make 10 and stop.
I have found 2 skulls.
They'll be yours, mostly.
Oh,
because of the log out run. You tend to log out and then die, and me and Mate tend to log out at the same time.
yeah. That can go in there. That can go in there.
Right, next up on the list of...
the base and just recycling, save one from cluttering up the area. We don't want to attract any RJs.
Those things can be lethal. Simple mistake there.
We've already got one, we don't need more.
At least ours is friendly.
Yeah.
These on here, and they'll give me at least the outer perimeter to work with. Leave that back one empty, because I'm going to take that one out at some point and put a elevator there. You know what? I'll consider it pressurized for now to get when I want to put the elevator in. Do. There we go. Alright, that's that area set up. This area will be here.
I just found more nickel.
More nickel.
More nickel.
And how long were we looking for nickel before? If we can find any of it?
No. Must have spent about an hour looking for nickel last the time before last.
Steel sheets? No, I don't need steel sheets, I need steel walls. So, how much steel do we have to start making the wall pieces? Probably none, actually, thinking about it. Have a look around. Solder, iron, silver, steel. 174 grams of steel. Make me walls. I use up nearly all of the steel, all apart from 55 grams. So I use up 100 steel, silicon making windows.
Oh dear.
Like I said, big base, big material requirement.
I found another 2 skulls.
Yeah, before I can bring them back, which will come through the recycler if they're log off skulls.
I've also found a jumpsuit.
A jumpsuit?
Yeah.
Okay. The orange one or the normal one?
An orange one.
Okay, so somebody went out, died, and then died again before they got back to base.
Okay.
6 content off, bring 5 up. Network analyzer, bring 4, yes. Uh, 71 kilopascals, that is fine. Oops, don't want to go there. That means if we want to empty that we can do, but I don't want to empty now in case we end up wasting materials. We're not rich on materials yet. The normal furnace is heated if you don't want to drop anything in there. I'm not sure it's high enough for anything now though, but...
No, it's a bit low. Harvesting human skulls.
Recycle them into RJ paste. Okay.
I feel like I should recycle all this gear as well from my previous.
Anything that's any damaged gear might as well get recycled.
Yeah.
Because if you die, you get a replacement piece anyway. And when you do recycle something, you get half the material back that it took to make it. Okay. One other question we have to ask ourselves is, with this base, are we going to clad the outside to make the outside look pretty as well, or just the inside?
Yeah, we'll concentrate on the inside for now, and then.
Oh, for now, yes, but I'm about for like long term. Because if you look at the outside of these windows, they are grey, but the insides are white because the insides are cladded.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I need plastic. And that will need the silicon which I took in that machine to get out of the way. So if each room's going to have its own power grid, that's so for example we'll have a production power grid, we'll have farm power grid, we'll have gas room power grid and furnace power grid, for example. We also want to have the place temperature regulated, so the temperature, heating and cooling. The question is, do we put the heaters and coolers on the grid for their respective area, or do we have a dedicated grid across the system for heating and cooling?
Is if you have a dedicated grid, it's going to be a lot of losses in the pipes, isn't it?
You don't get losses in the pipe for heating, because it's just power basically, and the game doesn't have loss in the cables. But if you run them on separate grids, we'd have to run a high a big cable everywhere, basically,
Yeah.
and dedicated to just the heating. But if we do it in their own areas, you might end up being starved of power due to, well, due to a lot of things, but due to the heaters using your power. Although if we have the material to make it, making big cables for everything would be the best option, because that way we wouldn't be in a situation where that becomes a problem then. Turn that off. Because the biggest problem we're going to have is... There we go. I knew I have one of those around somewhere. The biggest problem we're going to have is either not delivering enough power to someone, or delivering so much power we burn a cable out from the main building. So I'm thinking big power cables from the power distribution room down to the room, then a APC on the wall to drop it down to normal power cable level.
Yeah.
Okay. These require a crowbar and bars? No, just the plastic. Apparently you can just shove the plastic into the roof, it's fine. That makes me feel safe for pressurising this area. Don't worry about the roof, it's fully pressurised, we just shoved the plastic in there.
Don't worry about this furnace that's creaking in front of me.
Okay, let's have a new prediction. Will Cap blow himself up today? Okay, and then here, just to finish this little piece off so we can see what it would look like, give me type 1. That. Fill out the corridor. Look, that's not what we did yet. So it's not a problem for the power room, but I'm wondering if one high room is too short for other rooms. I mean, to be fair, it shouldn't be too bad. That should be windows anyway. I'm thinking about it. Crowbar, crowbar, crowbar.
Right, where do you want the steel?
In the autoclave.
Okay, another 400 grams in there.
Thank you. Okay. I'm leaning towards the idea that the corridor should have glass on the roof as well, but I'm open to having a solid wall.
Well, if Mate wants to put Jeffrey's tubes with the pipes in, it'd probably be better without a glass roof.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. I was just like, the corridor looks a bit darker, and then you mentioned that. I was like, yeah, okay, I forgot about that entirely. That needs to be. Put that on the floor. Fine. It needs to be a solid roof for the Jeffrey tube.
Yeah.
Mate has no idea what I mean when I say Jeffrey tube because he hasn't watched Star Trek yet.
Oh dear. He needs an education.
He does indeed. He hasn't watched Star Trek, Stargate. I think Star Trek, Stargate, Firefly, Star Wars. Basically, if you say a sci-fi program's name, Mate hasn't watched it.
And he died.
And then he dies. Of embarrassment. But yeah, if you say the name of a sci-fi program, he hasn't watched it. Okay, I'm gonna need copper, but do I need cable? Do I need anything else to go with the copper for making the large cables? Heavy cable requires gold and copper. Turns out we have 148 grams of copper. Gold, so gold in. And copper, we have 19.5 grams of copper. Okay. We're going to need all of that converted to cable, so start going now, so don't forget about it.
There's some cable in here as well, by the way.
Heavy cable.
There's a 50 stack of regular and there's 2 stack of heavy.
Alright, thank you. Power distribution was going to need heavy cable, so...
Yeah.
Because we're sending out to the rooms. I mean, I could send it all out via normal cable, but then when the room gets above 500 watts, we'd have to send it out with a go down there with a cable, cut it all out and put it back in again. We need a colour code as well. We need to agree on the colour code of what rooms will be what colour. Because that way I can colour code the power cables and the pipes.
Yeah.
What colour should we do production? So I say farming should be green. That makes sense. Maybe it's like blue for production. Usually makes a decent colour for it.
Blue's usually water though, isn't it?
More for power cables.
Okay.
Because the pipes will be coloured based on the material in the pipe. So like the waste pipe will be this mucky brown khaki colour.
Yeah.
I think coolant should be black. That way we know that's the coolant is the X, the pollutant. So
Yeah. I think orange should really be fuel or something like that.
I don't know which is chosen for fuel actually.
At the moment, it's this
The pink.
pink.
What's this orange one that's over here? This is the default colour, isn't it? That orange over there.
That's the default colour, but I'm thinking, because at the moment that's waste, but I think orange is probably better on fuel, isn't it?
Yep.
It's,
The colour scheme has to be set. The colour scheme has to be set before we put the tanks down and the pipes in place in the new base, because we don't want to go past. If we paint one pipe, then pick a stack of 50 up, the entire stack of 50 gets converted to whatever colour pipe you're holding in your hand at the time.
yeah, it's because there's a mismatch pipes here. That's why it's all
Yeah.
weird.
But say if you were to dig up this one piece of this khaki pipe,
Yeah.
and then grab a stack of yellow pipe, it would turn it to this khaki colour. Whatever you're holding in your hand when you pick up the pipes, it turns it into. Which means you can save on paint by painting one pipe and then picking a stack up.
Yeah. Oh, you can. I think it's paint to stack, isn't it?
What?
If you just drop the stack on the floor and spray paint that stack, it uses
Yes.
one.
Yeah, but if we put all the pipes in the base and then decide to pick the colour scheme, we have to go through and paint all the pipes while they're already installed.
Okay.
So we need to pick the piping colour before we lay the pipes.
Well, this is going to get moved anyway, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's all fuel, so I think we can leave the colour scheme here.
Yes, here is not a problem, it's all getting dealt with. But this lot, this colour scheme was made up on the fly, it wasn't actually thought about ahead of time.
Yeah.
Hence the fuel being bright pink instead of an orange. Okay, I should have a few cables. Perfect.
A few.
Well, I didn't have that much copper to make cables with, so I just didn't make it all. There's only 39 cables there. Hi.
Hi.
Do. How's your furnace going? Got some iron and copper over here that came out of the recycler.
Ooh. guessing you want me to use that.
Yeah. It's up to you. I'm just putting it in the cupboard. So. Oh, there's a skull. Let's go recycle that as well. But then, what do we get out of a meta skull? Absolutely nothing. Turns out there was nothing in his head. It's a bit mean, really. I'll leave his key right here on the floor so he can go get it when he's ready. It'll differentiate it from the damaged kits over there in the box. Right, do we need any? Oh, we're actually out of copper. Perfect then. This copper over here can just drop in the smelter. Any of these smelters are up and running? Looks like the advanced one's got something going on in it.
It's pressurized.
Boop. 20 grams. Thank you. To be fair, I should have got the other oil was in there, which was iron, I believe.
Yeah, there's only 2 in there though. So
okay.
Very much point.
Boop.
Right, I'm gonna build a platform for this advanced furnace. Where should I build it?
So did you get steel foundations?
I have steel foundations.
Okay, good. I'm trying to keep it with consistency. So,
if steel really, because it's high pressure stuff.
It's also, like I said, it's cheaper on the iron side anyway.
Yeah.
So this is the corridor right now where it ends, and this will be the production building. Since furnace material is nearly always used in this room, it would make sense for it to be nearby.
Yes.
Maybe. So you want to be at least 2 squares away from this building. At least 2, but feel free to go more with it being a furnace.
1, 2, 3. That's 4 is here.
So what I would do, I would start by putting down these blocks and just work it out so it goes in the corridor. I'm going to be 2 away from the corridor so you have this little gap like an airlock into it.
If I do it there. So that's in line with the front of
Yes.
production room.
Yeah. Build it there. So the walls we're using right now, these are composite windows, which are it's called a wall kit. Not a flat wall kit, just a wall kit if you need it for any reason.
Yeah.
And then make the room as big as you need it, because this is the big base, so if you think you're going to need 3 squares, give yourself 4 squares or 5 squares. Because we're not going to be short on space.
The idea is there's going to be... The whole thing's going to be enclosed, but I need like 3 square... a square in front of it for like input and output control.
So you're gonna, I think you'd need a square for the input, 1 for the output. Then you're gonna want to get to fuel tanks and pipes and stuff. You're gonna want to be able to actually get to them to do stuff.
I'm just looking at the footprint on what it is now.
Power low.
Yeah.
And I'm using 2 by 3 square, so if I make it a 3 by 3, and then I've got access at the front.
As long as you can get to the back to maintain it, if something needs tweaking, you're good.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if you're going to put a pipe down, you want to get right back of it. You don't want to have to take a wall out in the pressurized space to get behind it. And if you build there, I should be able to get your power cable out that way pretty soon. I'm building cables right now. I'll prioritize getting you a power cable because you're building something actively over that way. And then the production room can come afterwards.
Is it a steel sheet per block, isn't it?
Yes, 1 steel sheet per block for the floor. If you're wanting to put the walls up, the window walls. Oh, by the way, don't make too many. I put a load of steel sheets in the power room, the old power room. Should have mentioned that before I printed them. There's like 150 in there, something like that.
Fair enough.
I knew I needed a lot, so I just built a load.
We're just using
Okay.
normal wall kits.
Yeah, so you won't find any in there. I don't think we've got any left. But
Yeah, there's 9 in there, so
oh,
I'll use that.
does it say wall kit or does it say like flat wall kit?
Kit wall.
Yep, that's it. That's the one. There was some flat walls and they were the wrong design.
Yeah.
Right, so power cables above ground or below ground is the question we have to ask ourselves here.
Let's just jump straight through. Welding touch. Welding. Welding.
You enjoy your welding.
When do I get to do the welding?
You know, for a game that didn't get many views overall because people didn't seem to like it, it got the most used quote. I really enjoyed that game as well, though. That's why I think it's hilarious.
I can say I quite enjoyed that as well when you were playing through.
I need to do another story game at some point. Because story games are good, but you've got to play them in a continuous batch. You can't do one stream of a story game, then 2 other streams of something else, then come back again. You've got to do a story game through.
Yeah.
Okay. Power cables. What's to remove these? I need a wrench, apparently. If I remove that, can I walk through it? No. Game's gonna be mean and make me like walk above it. Put that there. Going to there as well.
Where are these steel sheets?
What's that?
These steel sheets.
Steel sheets.
Yeah.
They should be in the old power room.
Old power room, right.
Yep. Through the door, there's a sheet. There should be 2 or 3 different pieces in there.
Okay. Oh yes. A stack of steel sheets.
It was one of those things where I needed. There we go. Oh, there we go. Bring your power cable in a second.
Oh.
If you want up a couple of power cables in there. If power cables are going in the floor, then I need to get into the floor.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, my mistake.
And then, like an idiot, I tried to go through the window in the power room, which I already filled up. Alright, so furnace room. We'll need cable. And it'll need wire cutters. And I'm hoping I have enough cable to get to you. Oh, what colour we want power room to be? We didn't actually change my cable colour, it's still red at the moment.
What colour do we want power to be?
Yeah, power to the furnace room. What colour should we go with? Furnace room will be coloured.
Furnace room's hot. Orange. I don't know.
I mean, I'm fine with orange. It's only for the power cables for that room, so.
Yeah, it doesn't actually pull that much power if I remember correctly.
So we've got orange still.
It needs to be a heavy gauge cable either.
Doesn't need to be heavy gauge.
No. We'll just pull out this network analyzer.
So the furnace itself doesn't, but we might end up using that furnace for another area. Sort of shared power if the lower grid.
Yeah.
So I'll still run a heavy cable out to you anyway.
Hunger. Caution.
Hunger caution now. But yeah, I'll still bring a heavy gauge cable out. That way, if we do decide to say furnace room is going to share with another room, then we're good. Plus, you're probably going to need a fair amount of power to cool the room you're in for cooling. Because you're going to be using a lot of heat, and every room's going to be pressurized, which means the heat will build up in the building.
I was going to build like a structure around the furnace, so the heat is actually contained separate.
So yeah, I mean that'll work as long as the furnace doesn't get too hot. Remember, the furnace itself melts at 300 Celsius.
300, yeah. Yeah.
Which I found out by watching somebody try to make an electric furnace, and then thought we could put the electric furnace in the room with the heaters, so that the whole furnace itself is heated as well as the gas pipes, and then the furnace melted. Okay. So if I dig this down, I can make this into a cavity that I can use for going that way. That way. I'm digging a little trench so I know where to put my power cables in.
Yeah.
So these underground pieces are going to need to be cladded on both sides so that because if there's going to be power cables down here, then we need the base to be not looking stupid.
Yeah.
And the problem is, right now, the base is going to look a little bit stupid with this trench running through it. Luckily, it only appears where the ground is particularly high.
So I'm going to start dismantling this advanced furnace then to move it.
Okay. I'm just digging a trench down towards you with where the thing will be, the running cables.
I need a analyzer in there just to make sure I don't overpressurize that tank.
When you dismantle the tank, it'll lose all of its pressure, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
That's if you're assuming you're having a
There's
look.
a lot of pressure in the furnace and that's getting transferred into that tank.
Yeah.
Don't pressurize it.
Fair. I say when it comes to the actual base itself, it will probably go down the route of you vent into just a pipe. The pipe goes to a central tank, and that will have active pressure regulation on it. So if the pipe gets too high, it won't just explode; it'll just redirect. All right, there we go. I can now walk under the base and start putting power cables in. I probably don't have enough power cables there, but I ran out of copper, so I had to stop for a second. Alright, jump back on. Can't put that there, I need to get the transformer in place.
What pressure do these tanks explode?
Big tanks. The
Yeah.
station tanks. 60 megapascals.
60. Oh, that's right
Yeah.
then.
The pipes, on the other hand, blow up at 30, I think it is.
Yeah.
So for some reason, there's a tank that you tank that blows up after the pipes that are connected to it blow up. Okay. Ultimate question is, do I?
42.
That is true as well. Let me keep crossing through. That's fine. Small transformer, large transformer. I think I'll just take a small one there for now. Because I've got a small one in here, I can nick that I'm not using right now. I just put it in as a precursor for earlier. Need the drill for that, I believe. Yep. And yeah, it never got connected, so that small battery never got connected to anything. So later on, that small battery can actually be recycled, unless we want to have localized small batteries. Do. Alright, this requires a welding torch and a steel sheet. There we go, and then transformer number 1, and probably move that transformer as well. We're at it. You will require. I'm going to go for drill again. Yep, drill. Put that there. Wire cutters. Right, okay. Big transformer. There will do actually. You can be quite close to the power, but I won't get behind it if I need to do anything. So yes. But if I don't change the power, it's really awkward. What's on the back of it though? There's actually nothing on the back of it, so I will keep it that way around. Look, there is actually a data cable on the back, and that'll let me out the data cable separate if I want it separate. There we go, and on. That should charge the battery up. Right, that's one down. Next one is a drill. Nope, not a drill. What do you? Wrench? I had the drill. Battery's trying to annoy me. Goes there. Right, so we've got one there. Gap. This one will be there. I get this one connected up to the grid as well, and that way we've got two batteries charging. We can bring systems online pretty quickly afterwards.
So waste we're going to have as this greeny brown colour.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It makes sense as a colour, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, so, put in a hole. Stop leaving your idea traps around, Toad. Transformer goes there. And I have the labeler on me, good I do. Labeler. Okay. What's that grid going to be called? This is going to be production here. Production, transformer, in. Production battery large, and I don't have anything for that. Right, that grid itself, I don't know what it's going to be called right now, what we're naming them, but we need to name them at some point.
Yeah.
So right now you're going to get a small transformer, which will limit you to 5,000 watts. But that will be enough to get you started. I hope anyway. Yeah. I'm going to need a wrench. There we go. And then I can put the power cable below the ground. cable is now below ground. Do 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 do. Put that there. Is that too high up? Fine. All right. I can go there. And that should allow a turn now into that cable. There we go. And now we can come down.
Damn it, I keep dropping my tool instead of switching hands.
So, Pete and Cap, sister, where you put in the troll subfloor, where all the pipes and the wiring meet downstairs, so you can enter secretly to purge the base while Mater is in there with his army off, and depower the airlocks so you can't escape with the airlock safety. We're not. What we're going to do is we're going to replace the oxygen tank with helium. That's the current plan anyway. To be fair, if this game had helium and you had in-game comms that would react to that, that would be kind of fun.
That would be hilarious.
Power cable is on the way. Definitely going to need more power cable though. Down to the last 4 cables now. So if I just drop this stack on there, they should colour them orange. They did, perfect. I'm at the airlock now and I've got 35 cables remaining. Do 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 do. There. 21 cables remaining. I need to go do a copper scout in the morning because I think it was copper I ran out of. Could have been gold, but I can't remember. Okay, 10 cables left. Hopefully sunrise will come up and I can go get copper straight away. Two where? I'm stuck on something.
Oh god, I fell in.
The problem for me is it requires the actual filling them up again requires fuel. World of fuel. These cables are by the way. If you can make them orange, then we'll keep the colour scheme. We know those cables belong to that room then.
Oh. I'll paint my whole stack orange then.
Just makes life that little bit easier for coordinating then. If we do decide to run a different cabling team for some reason, we know it comes from a different grid then. So you'll need an APC as well, heavy power controller, to downgrade the cable from the heavy cable to the light cable.
Yeah.
Because the game don't let you link them together.
on the floor. Where is orange? There.
Then there. Ugh. Spare foundations there, spare plastic there, and spare glass sheets there. That way my inventory is empty for mining. And close that door as well, because that way, if someone does come, it don't damage the blow the panels away. No storm on the horizon though. Doo-doo. So I'm betting when Mate arrives, he says he was in a food coma. Power situation is 57%. Power situation of my mining drill, 49%. Might as well replace that right now.
Need food. Okay, I eat that then.
Alright, need copper. There's something blue over here, which was silicon, I believe. I'm hoping there's something good behind it. Gold. Gold's not what I need. Well, I didn't check. What was it, gold or was it silicon? What the thing I needed? Damn it. All the way back now.
Oh no. Don't have the inventory space.
What you have trouble with?
No, the circuit boards, they don't stack, do they?
No, they don't. It was copper ran out, okay. Definitely copper. Definitely copper. 100% copper. Copper is the greenish looking one. What's that one? Cobalt, I think. Right, an amazing feature request. In-game audio recording with current environments. Yes. There would be an amazing feature request. I just heard something on Twitter go off. So whoever that was, thank you. Make me distracted now. Where's my So it was Toad saying Toad pinged the devs with the can we have in-game audio with environmental effects so we can give people helium. And then send the clip of us saying what we should do with it.
No. God damn it.
You right there?
I just dropped my box of bits in the trench that you've made.
As long as you don't drop it in the furnace, you're fine.
And now the box is trying to kill me.
What did you do to the box to make it want to kill you?
I don't know.
So apparently this copper mine turned into an iron mine at some point.
Well, with the amount of steel we're using.
Need coal as well to do with the iron.
We do have 2 stacks of it still, so.
That's good. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. Being able to did it 2 iron, 3-to-1.
Yeah.
When did Voltage appear in my copper mine? Seriously.
Oops. Hold on.
copper? Copper the only one I actually need because it's near all the power cables. I can't even like mine the copper without mining the iron, because the iron and copper chunks are actually mixed with each other. And the game is literally like, you will have my iron and like it.
I realise there's a liquid output on this furnace.
I don't know what it does, what it's for, because I've not seen anything output liquids.
Oh.
Right, grab the rest of this iron that I'm here. That's the rest of it. It's like, hopefully there's like 6 or 7 stacks of iron here, but look at it. I expect to start seeing gold soon because the real element in his mine. Mining, make a trench here. This is like some surface mining this stuff at some point. I watched down a small little hole, but as I realised that the hole's getting bigger, also we're just getting close to the surface. Okay, this is a fairly rich deposit though, which I'm really happy with. I'm just making sure I don't run out of propellant while I'm doing this as well. I reserve myself to just getting iron now, and every so often the game just goes, "You want any copper, didn't you? Here's some copper."
Oh, I want that. I don't want to put that in there. I'll lose it. Because I've not done that before.
It sounds like you've never done that before. I'm not worried about it at all. I'd say we're going to go iron mining for a while, but I know how fast we use it up, so.
Yeah.
But using the trick of filling my personal inventory and the mining belt, I am almost entirely full of iron. I have like 6 stacks of copper, and the rest is all iron. this area out now, finally. It is finding volatiles for no reason. Ah, random hole down here. It was already pre-dug, but didn't know the game made those. The game's back to its all. More copper over here, by the way, guys.
You need copper, right?
I do need copper, but I've got like not enough space to go all the copper that the game's now decided it wants to give me. Yeah, the game's trolling me. Just like, you wanted copper, so I give you a little bit of copper, then I made you fill in with iron, and now I'm giving you more copper. I had to crop off the sinister plan, and also I had to paint stacks of pipes and cables in the inventory, so you don't have to do them one at a time once placed. Or you can spray paint them in your in a stack and place them down in that colour. But you can't. Once you place them, we have to either dig them up or put them or spray paint them all while they're down. It's just a little bit on the irritating side at that point. But you have to drop the cable stack on the floor to paint it though. Which isn't the worst thing, but it can be a little bit annoying if you're floating up somewhere and you want to change the colour or something. Nice try with your volatiles there, game, but I don't want your volatiles. I'm hoping that's going to be my lot. I can head back to base. Nothing important there. Where's base?
I'm in base, so.
Yeah, slight problem with that. I didn't bring my tracker kit with me.
Okay, just a second.
No, anyway, I can see the base from here anyway. I didn't probably go that far. I can see the lights on it. But yeah, I took my tracking chip out because I don't leave the base very often. Base has so many green flashing lights right now from my angle that I can actually see the flashing lights.
Yeah.
I can see you over there, so I know where I am. Is the old phone still running? Still in place?
Yeah.
The basic one?
Not advanced first.
Yeah, I'm just throwing copper into it, so it'll be it'll work fine with the normal one.
Should do, yes.
Is there any benefit to using the old one at all now, or is it just pretty much
No,
useless?
I don't think there is. It's just a backup, really. I think the older one could do everything this can.
Just realising I'm venting everything into that chamber without checking to see if the chamber is going to explode, because you remember you saying earlier that it was highly pressurised.
Oh no, it was a different chamber I was using.
Good. Yeah, this one's only at 400 kPa. Yeah, put that back in there. off. Clicky, clicky, click. Pray don't burn and kill everybody. Alright, let's drop in our first stack of copper and see what we said we can get out of it. Copper ingots, perfect. Right, that should produce 200 copper ingot. There we go. And then if I go to number 6 on the list, I drop a smaller batch of copper ingots in there. Do you want me to smelt this iron, or do you want me to leave the iron for steel production?
You... No, I'll leave it. I'll sort it out.
Okay.
As well. When I get there.
Right, into the storage it goes. So you can smelt it into ingots and then you can smelt it back into steel afterwards from the ingots, but there's no point wasting material to do it. Right, I need copper in the electric machine, so copper in electric machine and a bit of reserve copper in... screw it. All copper goes in that machine. Turn on and make me heavy cables. There's enough material now to make 200 cables. Should be enough, right?
These walls are strong as steel walls.
Stronger.
Or are they steel walls?
The wall is steel wall.
Okay.
The steel window, it can hold 200 kPa. I know that part. Stationeers wiki. Which they need a real official.
Composite wall.
Yes, it's composite, but it's steel at the same time.
Okay.
It's a composite wall is made from steel, whereas the iron walls are made from iron. Trying to see if it tells you the pressure. There we go. If you use the composite wall to make a composite wall, it can hold a maximum pressure of 300 kPa. Whereas the iron ones can hold 150.
Okay.
Wow, we ran out of power.
Really?
Yeah, fabrication base is offline.
How have we run out of power?
Drained it all. Apparently.
Oh, yeah, building that stack.
Well, my guess is probably the new power buildings probably draining the power equally.
Yeah.
If I could get power cables, I could run power cables over to the battery and jump charge it from another battery. That's safe, right? I never know. There's just a battery in here that's not used, so if I can get the power over there, which I don't think I can, but put that there, put that there, and then okay, that up and that. There we go, everything's back online again. This one small battery is now going to always charge into the other batteries, which is fine because it's actually a battery I was going to install anyway, so at the very least it gives us a few seconds worth of power. Don't know how long it'll last. I'm guessing about 30 seconds. I'm just waiting for the base to shut down randomly. I can see the lights in there. The sun's coming up. Do. Okay, here we go. The battery's at 3%. Okay, I think for now I need to shut that battery down in the new power building. I just installed a new battery over there, but I didn't think it was going to drain too much power away from the system. Apparently it did.
Which composite wall are we using? Type?
Type 1.
Okay.
I mean, once you're in your own room, you can be any type you want. Type 1's what I've used in the power room anyway. Alright, we were at 3% and we're now at 3% and climbing, nearly 4. Right. So if I come over there now, I should be able to get you a power cable now. Don't need number 6 open, need number 4 open. Okay, power cable on the way. One there, turn there. Right, did you build an APC, by the way?
No, I haven't.
Okay, I'll go grab you one.
Got a transformer, but that's any use, is it?
Yeah, Transformer does the same job as an APC. The only difference is that the APC can power regulate, where the it can have a buffer.
Transformer's fine. I think
You got a transformer on you then, small transformer.
there's a small transformer just over here.
Alright,
Yeah.
I will turn that off then. Don't need to keep making more cables for now. We're going to need a lot more cables in the future because power cables. It costs a lot to run a power cable to across that distance.
Very.
Right, where's your transformer going?
Yeah.
Looking for on a wall or on the floor or where you?
I will put it on the wall.
Okay.
For now, I'll just put it on the floor here. Yeah. So the input's on your side.
There. Okay. Need the wrench to get these floors up. Wrench needs to be in my hand, not just randomly on the wall.
No!
You put the transformer there, I have to run a cable to it.
You can sort that box out.
Easy way to do those boxes to jetpack them out of the way. Grab and jetpack. Oh, there's a box in my way. Fuel there, and grab. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. There you are. Move up. For now, I'm just going to run it across your floor, and we can redirect it when we get to the actual permanent place for it. There you go, you're connected.
Thank you.
Just make sure you turn the power up on the dial where you're getting power, because it defaults to 0.
I've put it to 1,000.
Yeah.
I'm not getting any power. Oh, oh it's not connected to the other side. But...
Yeah, that's a fairly important piece of the process. Right, I can weld a few of these up now, because a couple of these I'm not going to be coming down this far with more cable just yet. Because the further I'm going to go now with cables for a while is going to be the production room. Damn it! I knew what was going to happen. Nothing happened, you're fine.
Power.
Are you? Check again.
Yeah. Definitely not getting power. None of this is lighting up. Definitely.
How much power does it need?
It shouldn't need that much. I mean,
hang on.
max.
Let me just bring up my network analyzer. Network analyzer. It says you are receiving 0 watts. Give me 1 second. Pointing your battery on, my friend. Alright, you have 9 megawatts available to you, and you are outputting 0 because. Any particular reason transformer in here? So that way they can see what I'm doing. You are on. You are set to 5,000. You're on. This is where I have to ask myself, did I put the transformer in the right direction? Fairly sure I did, but I'll double check it. Steel plate. And welding torch. Let's find out. Transformer. Fairly sure I did, but we'll find out in a second. Turn it on. Set it back to 5,000.
The green light's on there.
It was on before, but it could have been. It's annoying because the green light doesn't always light up when it's actually working as well.
Yeah.
Power good says?
Working.
Yep, you got power. Yep.
Over
Must be the wrong way around again. It's not the first time I've done it with transformer today. Okay. See, I don't like these little transformers on the floor. I want to, if we're gonna have transformers, I want big transformers on the floor. Otherwise, I want them on the wall. This looks weird having them on the floor. Okay. say you're not going to be a high power area, I might run this orange cable to the airbox as well. Decide that later on. May or may not. I was also thinking about running a dedicated cable for airlocks and stuff like that. I forgot you use the utility cable, but that's a lot of extra cable then. Welding torch, steel plates. Actually, let's get those ones down there welded up so that we have the. In fact, I'm not going to be going near again and welded up. And I'll weld these fully up as well. There's no point having them half done now. I'm not going to be in this area for a while.
Gone dark again.
There we go, and that's where I need to be open so I can get into the room. There we go. Do, 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 do. You can grab the personal light if you want, it's really useful. I'm not using it right now, so.
I'm going for water and then, yeah. I might take you up on that offer.
Yeah, it's just in the what will be the production building right now. It's not in use, so feel free to grab it.
Yeah.
I'm also here for water. And a meal. Make more power cables. The battery got to 13% by the way. Oh, I need to come back. Oh, we were there to put power cable in the ground, and then we repainted it, yes, so I've got to put orange power cable back in the ground.
I think it's quite cheap to make spray cans, to be honest.
It is. It's only a couple of iron at most. I think it's 1 iron. But there's also a load in the red box, so I just need to know what room it's going to be. I think I'll go with blue for the production room. It feels like the production colour. You also got to be careful you don't paint the floor by accident. 10% on the battery.
We're saying fuel is orange, aren't we?
Yep. Let's go orange for fuel, and that way we'd have to worry about it then. Right, I'm gonna turn this off now. Although I'm gonna need the cable. The what draws so much power in this place?
It's probably the thing you've left running to manufacture.
No, I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
We use 540 watts with everything turned off. I don't know what machines are using it. I'm really just doing all machines to see what's drawing the most power right now.
So
380.
pipes running over the top, aren't we?
Yep.
Right.
Probably the logic so it can draw more power. Well, putting the lights back on anyway. If the base runs out of power, it runs out of power. No one really will care. We have headlights. Looking good so far though. Are you putting composite walls up there? Or are you going to put windows so you can see the back of the furnace? Just so I'm being nosy.
They're going to be composite walls.
Okay.
All this is going to be hidden.
Okay.
Finished.
In that case, you're going to want to make sure you have a pressure thing on this tank so we know where we're about to explode it.
Yeah, I'm going to put an iron window just behind this tank. just so if it does blow, it blows out backwards. And then I'm also going to put a pressure monitor up.
Yep. What you could do if you wanted to is put another block down this side and just have a door so you can access this area.
Yeah. Well, this lever here
Yep.
is going to be for cooldown.
Okay.
Also, it's going to connect to another lever, which is going to vent any excess pressure into the waste system.
Yeah. But I'm saying that you could put another block on one side if you wanted to. Give yourself a doorway to be able to go in the back if you need to go in the back. Let's have that. You have to.
Need to once this is set up.
Yeah. But you got the room to do so if you want it. So entirely up to you. Okay. So if we go this way, let's start running the cables for production. So I need to set this floor piece up with a wrench. I think production. Go one higher. Where's my power cable gone? Power cable. There it is. Right, so we'll start with that there. Then there and there. Then dig that one up because that's going to be the one that gets replaced by transform when I get one made. What we might do as well is there's some really nice looking composite grates, some steel grates for flooring. They look really nice. They're actually what's in the airlock at the moment in the main base.
Yeah.
They look quite nice. I mean, you can put anything down for floor, but they look quite nice. I think I'll have them in the corridors definitely. Not sure about anywhere else though. I wonder if you can name the power network. When you use the power network analyzer, it just says network and then a random number.
Yeah.
I wonder if you name like the transformer maybe. This is going to be quite a nice sized base once it's done, I think.
The base is out of power, so we have no storm warning.
Yeah, that is a thing. I was aware. That's why I was trying to turn lights and stuff off to see if we can get the battery to last longer, and I got the power down to about 380 watts, and it's just like that's not worth it. It's really not worth it.
Okay, what am I after? I'm after stuff out of a machine which I can't get because we ran out of power.
Ooh, just realised. One sec, I get some power. We have the coal power generator at the back of the base for this exact purpose. And I loaded it with 100 charcoal last time we streamed. There you go. Power's on.
Lovely. No storm warning yet. I need that one, I think.
They will burn through that power semi-quickly, but hey, if it's power's power, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, any 10... I think it's any 10 food into the recycler will produce a bio material. Put that into the furnace, it produces 100 charcoal.
Yeah.
That can be chucked into the solid generator to make power when we do run low.
Pipe. That's what I needed.
There's a few pipes in here, but they're all different colours, so you can just recolour them. There's a 18, 1, 5.
Yeah, they're not insulated, are they?
I didn't know you went inside. No, they're not. Hey, look, battery's at 18%.
Oh wait, I'll use what I've got.
I mean, you can. Sun's coming up, so feel free to use the machine.
Now what I'll do is I'll make some more steel. I have a feeling we need some more.
Yeah, I brought a fair bit of iron back. Just the coal's your limit right now.
Yeah. I can build 200 stacks, so.
Nice.
Put it in. Down. Let's slow down. In there.
Battery charger.
In there.
For the first time ever, the game didn't warn me about something that was actually low. And I also did for the first time ever a good drink of water before the game told me I was low. With the 54%. Confusing the game now. Storm in 300 seconds.
More iron is now made. Steel, even.
If you have any loose bits outside, including that portable light, you might want to bring them in before the storm takes them away.
I still didn't take the portable light. I'll get the box that I've got.
If you can drop that portable light in the box before you bring it in, that way it can go in and won't go then. Because it will just blow away in the wind.
I honestly didn't realise it was a kit thing.
Anything that's portable is can be blown away by the wind. Only things that are physically placed down can't be. So. Hey, my lords, how are you doing? How are things with yourself today? Okay. So before power cables go away, wire cutter take one piece of blue cable, and then bring all the wire cables back again. Just back from jogging. How was jogging? How was it? Almost have a power cable out towards the new production building, hoping to get this in just before the storm hits. Yeah, good. I suggested for you all. Do, 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 do.
180 seconds.
108.
80.
Or 180.
In 3 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, so if I put them away, we have those. Welding torch, I should be able to weld this up at least one notch. The only problem with welding up these panels, you have to touch the cables, they will melt through a cable. Alright, that is the blue cable run all the way up to the power production, just needs the transformer on each end. Anything you need me to grab? Everything looks
I
solid.
think so.
All batteries are full, apart from the main base battery, which is very, very low. We got 21%, we're fine, 21%. I wish that Space Engineers have some logic with power cables. It's been a while since I played Space Engineers, but I think it's just power grid, isn't it? If it's connected, yeah, if it's connected. Space Engineers, if it has power, it has grids. If it's got a grid, it has power, sorry. I like this one with the cables, though. I like fiddling with cables and routing stuff. We do need some more power for this, some more materials for the solid generator though. I might just go and do that and make some biomass. Make some biomass, then we can run it through the furnace, and that'll be used for making power. Seven seconds. Stop.
I noticed. There in a minute. Small tank. Temperature. There.
These ferns make a lot of well, ferns for enough.
Come in.
Alright, ferns are being planted. And there we go. And I just want to grab. There's 10 of them. So I do a 20 and then do a 10. And then grab those. Can't do more than that actually. Alright, they're growing nicely. It's cycle the airlock. Never want to be stuck in this side when the power fails, by the way. It's amazing how the sound just stops the moment you open the door. Okay. Put that in there. You grind those down. There we go. Could we get a wind speed reading as well? Been not playing? Not at the moment. We haven't heard from him since. I haven't heard from him since around 3 PM. And he's usually pretty active after work, but I'm guessing he got either distracted or fell asleep. I'm voting on food coma. Make sure not to get one of those. It sounds hurried. What? Actually, it needs a lot of will to start, and especially to continue. The jogging and the running, yes. Okay.
Oh dear. Hey, bad news. We're out of gold.
Gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's my tracker. Found my tracker.
Well, we've got 2 grams of gold left.
Yeah, the power cables use gold.
So does a radiator.
Have you any idea what these medical pills are for? 'Cause I've not seen any need for one myself.
Yeah, I think they do heal you over time.
Okay, so if you become injured. I think he's playing Counter-Strike. Ah, okay. I know he likes that game, he hasn't played it in a while. What do they take then? Because I know pipes themselves are just iron. Are they steel or...?
They take
steel.
Steel and silicon.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense actually. I know normal pipes are iron, so it makes sense they'd be steel. And I suppose the silicon does make sense for the insulation as well. Looks like they just boop, shoot in the air from the pile.
And now we're out of silicon.
Did I put silicon in 2 different machines or just one machine? Not in that one. Yeah, I must put it all in one machine. I knew I burned through a lot of it, but I wasn't sure. Damn storm! We'll be out there doing stuff. I'm gonna put my ammo analyzer in here, so I don't need that one on me. Apparently you can make a version 2 of the pad that takes 2 separate chips inside it. Which will save a lot of room actually, inventory. I tend to switch between electric and Atmo the most.
Yeah.
But if you had 2 Type 2 pads, you can put the Atmo and electric in one, and the tracker and the GPS in the other.
That's just the regular one.
I just realised I'm sat in front of the gauge that people might want to care about. Let me move my camera. There we go. So the battery charger has a limit of 500 watts, and the when charging, and the APCs can draw 1000 watts when charging. So if you ever get a big nickel battery, it's best to put it into an APC to charge it. It'll charge twice as fast.
Yeah. What's different with the battery?
Another way that we haven't got right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh no, storm's gone.
What's this running at? That might be high enough to do it. Yes, making charcoal. Making charcoal, so at least that power generator back fueled if we need to turn it on again.
Yeah. That's a light.
Do. I don't know if you can use charcoal as a coal replacement for smelting. If you can, that would be quite useful. We can grow our own carbon then. Okay, cables are there. I need to take this floor up and bring the power in. And I need an APC. That's why I came back to the base before the storm came. APC. Plus, it needs some copper or something like that. You need gold. What? You need gold, right?
Oh yeah.
Electrics machine. Oh. Power kit. Power controller. Iron, copper, and solder. Do we have solder somewhere? There it is. All right. We need to get a wall piece of us to put this on because I don't want this to be on a edge. Let me track it back in there. Wall piece, controller, steel sheet. And yep, that should be all I need for now. Okay. Amount of cables apparently. No, they have 12 cables on me. It's not enough, but I have something. Came in for them. I've got them as well. Okay. Foundations. Those two there. And then weld that up. That should be big enough. APC. Yeah, put it there. Put it there. Makes more sense. Crowbar. Open. And on. And close. Right, now I need the wrench. That's a wire cutter. Not quite the same tool. And wire cutter. And my cables, which won't be enough, but we can get started with them. 8, 7, 6, 5. I want them to go over here, so let's get these connected in. Two, and then there, and I only need probably another 10 cables. So we've got 10 heavy cables on you, do you?
No, I don't.
And do we have the gold to make more? 0.5 grams of gold each. Can make 4 cables out of that. Won't be enough to where I need to go, but it's a start, right? do. Actually, that battery there isn't needed anymore, so I can take that power cable off of it, and that might be enough to complete my little run. Do. 14 power cables. That should actually be enough to get through what I need to do. Just need to snip off one of those blues. And there we go. Okay, let's put the plates back in. Leave that off for now. Okay. So I need normal cables now to run through this facility, and that should be pretty useful actually. However, I need the wrench again. I want the power cables to be underground if possible. Ooh, how many floor tiles do we have in here? So 1, 2, 3, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 by 6. Do you need any of these metal grids, by the way, for floors?
Not at the moment, no.
Iron. They take iron. I'm getting prepped and ready to move the first machines over there. I think I'll move probably the pipe bender first, since it's the least used machine. Oh, the toolmaker as well. But toolmaker wants to go on a different floor anyway. Do. Oh, they were stacked at limit of 10. That's rather annoying. Do. 9. One more. That's that stuck. Do. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Need those 50 cables on the wall as well. And a machine to take. That would help as well, wouldn't it? Ground floor, definitely going to need to be auto lathe, electric machine, and pipe bender. So those are the most common used machines. Are you needing pipe bender anytime soon?
I will need it soon because I'm running out of insulated pipe.
Okay, do you need the electric machine anytime soon?
No.
Okay, I'll take the electric machine then.
Also, I need gold, so I'm probably going to go mining first, so you can probably move both.
Yeah, I just want to move one at a time so I know that I've got the time to do it. Without you going, I need this stuff, and like, you can't have it because I don't have it. Not a thing. Angle grinder is the last thing I need in here.
What does a Jeffries tube look like in this game?
Steel frame.
Just a steel frame.
Yep. Damn it! This the wire machine takes so many different pieces just to disassemble and assemble it. Alright, I'm going to leave the floors here for a minute because I can't carry all the parts from the machine and the floors that I was hoping to do.
You got to do with the mod again.
Well, the mod, it put the mod out, luckily. Luckily, the mod popped out with it, so. It's just like every single thing I needed, it just sort of shoved them into my face and went, hey, you have that one. Let's install the... Yeah, the first thing I did was... When I took the first thing out of the thing, the first thing I did was eject the mod at me. Okay, so if we assume the auto lathe is going to be here. And it's about the same size as this machine, so that'll there. And the next... And we'll put the next one here, and then from there. Okay, so we can put 3 per wall, roughly. We've plenty of room around them, so we can put a stack as if we want them. Next you need a welding torch and 2 iron sheets. There's the iron sheets. And welding torch. Next is cable coil.
I just came in here for something I cannot remember.
A welding torch and plastic sheets. And a screwdriver to finish off with. And then finally the mod should be extra. How do we install the mod? Yep.
Welder. I think it is.
Welder. Thank you. Alright, that should be that machine pretty much done. So, power cables. And then we'll have the wire machine up running then. And from that one's done, it's just a matter of getting the machines up one by one then. Do 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 do. But I'm coming here for blue paint. Hydration is at 13%. That's fine. 13% is a nice looking number. There we go. Okay. Need the steel sheet and the welder. The steel sheet, right? Yeah. Hold on a minute. Yep, out of fuel. Do 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 do. Fuel was the pink one, I believe. Over here.
Yeah.
Is it better be? It's now whatever was in there is in my fuel, in my welding torch now anyway.
Which one makes the plastic sheet?
Autolive.
Silly.
Okay, give me a wrench and we'll take up that one, that one, that one, and that one. Power cable and wire cutters. Oh, that might be an issue. The only problem with building below the floor is you have to constantly dig out the floor. Ah! Put in the hole. And then, electric machines will be connected now. Alright, so I need a welder, steel sheets, and this one can be welded up. And this one. And this one. Alright, just leaves that one there to connect to the auto lathe. And we are good. Do 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 do. And grab a drink while I'm here. Ba, 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 ba. Came here for something else. Came here to grab another machine. Do you need the autolive or the electric machine next?
No, I think I'm going to go for a mining run next.
Okay. So that should be drill first then. That's the pin and mod first. Then angle grinder, angle grinder, angle grinder. Then wire cutters. Followed by the angle grinder again. finally followed by the wrench. Do 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 do. Right, perfect. That needs the welding torch and 2 iron sheets. Welding torch, iron sheets. Cable coil. Welding torch and plastic sheets. Just want you to change the tool then, doesn't it? That's all it is. Then the screwdriver to finish off with. And then the mod, which for some reason you weld onto it rather than screwing it in. Alright, now we have wire cutters again, and wires. There we go, that's that machine connected. Potentially. Let's see, next up is put the floor back in. Alright. Now, where is... Right. Tablet, please tell me you're on electric. You are on electric. Okay, you are... Okay, low power there, so I'm guessing it's turned off the other end. Or I just haven't connected it yet. One of the two. I haven't connected it yet. Yep, transformer, that's what I wanted. Transformers! The robots in disguise. Also need a door. Let's see. Transformer and a door. And that will probably require, what are they going to be? Copper, gold, probably iron. Maybe some steel. Alright, so drop that on the floor for a second. Stay. Good. Go back. Okay, so you... I want a transformer.
Power low.
Iron, gold and copper. Copper. Iron. You do it out with gold entirely.
Yes. Need to do a mining run.
Okay. Do 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 do. I'm gonna steal this one. The power's a light bulb in here, so don't need lights in the power on the old power room. It was just there to downgrade the cable from heavy cable to small cable for the thingy room, for the old power room.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean if we can close the door, I probably need to crowbar it shut, but that's all. Okay, crowbar number 1. Oh, not crowbar, wrench number 1. That cable should have gone down to the ground a little bit earlier than it did. And then floor panel, and then welding torch. Don't weld the wrong bit, the bit of the cable. Alright, power on and up to 5,000 watts. So now, should be able to turn on these machines. Yep.
Right.
Go back.
On to mine.
We'll do a quick fly out as well. Just drink up some gold. Iron. That looked like gold though. Gold. Alright, got some gold. What's this next to the gold? Coal, okay.
Need some coal as well.
Alright, well I'll mine both of them while I'm here. Excellent. Nice little mine to be in then. Plus somebody was here before. Been partially dug, so hopefully they took the copper and not the gold and the stuff. That's cool. And the gold is good. There is still some gold and coal below the surface. That's good.
Need silicon as well if you see any.
There's a big batch towards the mountain side of the base.
Right.
This looks like silicon from distance anyway. Not far away from the base either. One stack of gold so far. Apparently Toad's been playing the game.
As in it. Not joined us yet, though. Probably safer option, to be honest.
I know he said he was playing the tutorial and tutorial glitched on him. Told him he had to do something, but didn't give him the tools to do it. Early access tutorials, eh?
Early access, you're lucky to get a tutorial.
That is true. To be fair, this game is really, really stable for early access.
Yeah.
Still more gold in this little mine over here. Come on. Boop. And coal, good. I wonder if there was any more coal in here.
I've got some coal as well.
I've got a 24 stack of coal and still going, and I've got just a stack and a half of gold and still going. But I'm done on heavy cables for a while, so I should be burning through the gold as fast as we were doing. So it should be just a few things that I need, and then whatever you're building with gold.
Yeah, I need to build radiators. Which uses, I think, 3 grams of gold.
Per radio.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. There's more in here. You see the little flicker on me hood saying coal and gold. Just don't know where they are. Turned around with the piece right behind me. It explodes as well. We need a terraforming tool soon so we can fill the holes back in again.
Would help, yes.
Apparently it is a tool, so...
Yeah, I have seen it. I think it's in the tool builder. Cobalt, don't need that.
Alright. Did you get any silicon?
Not yet. I think
Okay.
I'm running towards a stack now.
Is there silicon here? Right near the base? This is oxide. Okay, there must be silicon over there. There's 2 like blue ores right next to each other near the base.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is silicon. Alright, so it should be hopefully more around here. Problem with silicon is you burn through that stuff really quickly. Everything we need like 5 pieces of it.
Yeah.
Super power? 33% is fine. Well, if I get a hydration warning at 39%, but I don't get a food warning at 38%. It's nice to have actually scaled them because you run out of hydration a lot faster than you do food.
Yeah. How much gold did you get?
Stack and a half.
Okay.
And just over a stack of silicons over there. Yeah, just over a stack of silicon. Leave that one there in case it's more underground because I know that mine's got silicon in it. Do, 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 do. Something going down soon.
More silicon.
Temperature's okay. Pressure might not be high enough though. Yeah, pressure's okay, but temperature's not high enough to do anything with the silicon just yet.
Let out some pressure first.
Yeah, gonna do because there's no point moving more on. There we go. only a mile here when it's loaded, it's fine. It's well, I mean, it's well within the green. I'll just dump that in there. Dump that one as well, so it lets me. There we go. Right, so silicon processed and gold processed. There you go. But it should be hot enough to melt what you got as well.
Yep.
So now I just need. So I don't need to transform anymore. I need it from the other place. That's fine. But I do need a door. That is iron and copper. Copper, iron, and I'll drop that in the other machine so we don't lose stuff if a storm hits. And we get a roof on this building pretty quickly, so if a storm it does hit, we've got the things in this room are safe.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I'm putting a door on now, rather than waiting any longer, because if we could get the door on, then I can put a roof on, and this place will be pretty good then. Put the door there. And it will need... Actually, can I take that door down? Wrench to remove it. So I need to see what type of door we have. We've got a few different types, don't we? Let's see. Glass door, composite door, or a roll cover. We've got glass door for internals. That makes sense. It requires a welding torch and plastic sheets, and probably glass. I'm going to guess. It's just a guess though. Unless we melt in the plastic. And there we are, plastic sheets. Bam, bam.
Hydration critical.
Okay, cool. Okay, door. What do you got for me? Plastic sheets, and you want a welding torch. Crowbar and the glass sheets. Glass sheets, crowbar. And crowbar to force the door open as well, because I haven't powered it yet. I mean, I could just remove that there. Where's the wrench? Power cable's not, the big power cable's not far below. The dog could run on a large power cable and no one would care. The cable? Okay, well, I need the large cable for that. Need you. Go there. There we go. And welding torch. And steel. There we go. And now the door's powered. And it doesn't look stupid to connect into the space at all. It's fine. Looks normal. Hello, Smudgy. Okay. I think that's generally good. Let's head over here and get Smudgy a treat. There's the camera. There it is. Ah, got the camera. There he is. Get you a treat. Yeah. Boop. Alright, so I am in need of hydration. So the good news is we'd have water pipes all over the base and have hydration terminals in multiple places as well.
Yeah.
What was I coming over here for? I came over here because I needed access to...
Hunger. Caution.
Sure, I'll eat some food. Game reminded me of hungry at the same time I'm wondering what I'm doing. Alright, Pipe Bender. Time for you to come with me. Hand drill. Okay. That's the mod. Put these things over here that I don't need just yet. Alright, we need an angle grinder. And wire cutters. And angle grinder again. And finally, the wrench. Do 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 do. Okay. First up, welding torch and 2 iron sheets. Then cable coil. And a welding torch and 2 plastic sheets. Then a screwdriver. Then the mod and the welding torch. Still think it's weird to put the welding mod in there. Then the wrench. Power cables. Mining tool. Power cable. Sounds weird to go for welding torch, mining drill, power cable. You go and use your power up. You do. Okay, so welding torch and panels. Okay. Well, these are in. So it's just the roof to do now, and the floor. So I need around
Power critical.
30. That's the floor sheets done. Okay, and now I need the actual floor sheets I dumped on the floor earlier. That should hopefully be around. Yep, there they are. And then finally, the roof. Window kits. Okay. Oh. Alright, start with the floor, because we know we can do that straight away. It's kind of weird that the blowtorch sounds electric when it's running. I wonder if the hack drill sounds gas. Okay, so that's those done first.
Have you done the pipe bender?
Yes, the fire end. Oh, I think all the materials are in one machine, but not sure which. Probably electric.
Okay.
There's also a couple of pieces of material here that I brought with me.
Need gold and steel.
One of the machines definitely has it in. I'm going to prepare we got this up at some point, but I'll probably get down to see what the building looks like. So semi-done. Okay. One spare floor tile. Having fun ejecting everything around the room there. How many short am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Short by 10 steel walls. Wall? It's just going to be steel. Which one has steel in it? Yoink. Okay. So what do these require? These are plastic sheets and a welder. Do we have any plastic sheets over there? Good question. I think I used them all, but
They're on me.
okay. I do see some inside, so I'm gonna grab them and come back. But I will need quite a lot of plastic sheets for that roofing.
You've stolen all the iron.
I'm only using steel, so no, did not. I need 10 of those. Once there's 10, you can stop it and reprocess. Superpower critical. Superpower at 0%, but somehow my torch is still turned on. Yee, all 10. Alright, so they are all now up. And it's counted because of this middle block I keep forgetting about. Okay. You say you had some plastic?
I have 4 sheets.
Okay. Do you need a silicon for anything? Because I'm going to be burning through quite a lot of it pretty quickly.
There's another 38 gram stack here, so
Okay.
I leave it in this machine.
Okay. See for plastic, so the roofs are 2 plastic per tile.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can just put in there? Okay. I don't know what the other patterns look like. Composites 2 and 3, for example. So we'll figure out eventually.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Crap. Just realised something. Put in orange pipe.
You can paint the pipes after you put them in. It just means a bit of paint per.
It's a waste.
It's a waste of iron because you're basically using iron to make the pipe, the paint. But if it's only a couple of pipes, it's not a big issue. Right, 1, 2, 3. So this needs 6 of them, but I also need that and the welding torch. Right, so the wall kits. 6 of them, please, and they need steel for them. Give the steel there, okay. I just need. I need 6 units of steel, so I'll wait for you to finish your processing.
There you go.
Thank you. Then I have to stop with lights in here because it's too dark without lights in here. Do 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 do.
Right. I wonder if that'll work. Okay.
How much does the door cost? Pretty cheap. And by that I mean not that cheap, but pretty cheap. Place not blocked. Not blocked. Just because that thing's there, don't mean it's blocked, right? I can take it off with a crowbar. Not a crowbar, a drill. Then I should be able to put the door on. That I need though. That I need. Put that there. Take that down. Put that there in a way it doesn't look stupid. Really? Well, yeah, that one. There we go. Just gonna murder the game for a moment. Don't mind me. So how do I make it rotate without it doing the stupid rotation? There. That's outside. That's the top. I believe that comes down. Nope, it goes up because the game hates me so much. That one. I see your handle up there, game. I see what you're up to. There we go. You can't put them in there, that's annoying. Okay. I was hoping to put one of these in that room, but that's not a possibility. Well, in that case, screw you, game. I see what you're up to. Okay, so in that case I need the wall kits, which I put in number 4. Which are not in number 4 anymore. There they are. Need a wall kit to go on there. And 2 plastic sheets. Right. Door. One. Two. 3. And one more. Just one more.
Sorry, changed it by accident. Go on.
What was that?
The sign.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought clear kit or something like that. You can get pipe signs as well, so you can put them on there to wrap around the pipe.
I do know that now, but no, I'm labelling switches. And I probably need a labeler to fill that in, don't I?
Yeah, I believe that's in. Yeah, I've got that in my inventory. Give me a sec. There you go.
Ooh, I like that.
You click the handle at the bottom of the roll up, so you can put the circuits in the wall and hide them, but still access them.
Yeah.
Right, now I need light bulbs. Electric machine. Lights. You need iron and copper, which I believe are in here. I'm actually going to be waiting on me to put them actually. Will it put on the roof? Ah, good, it will. Let it put them on the roof. Stupidly, I'll let me put them in that roll cage as well I built. I don't think it should let you do that.
How do I sign?
Labeler, click on the label. Yes, Maggie. Wasn't nice and easy. Was it like just click on it, or would you have to do something else?
Yeah, yeah. I was just being a simpleton. I hadn't switched the labeler on either.
Ooh. Alright, where to put the light bulbs in this place? Well, actually, just on this corridor here would be perfect. So put one here. Which way to put the cable? Cut that central beam, can't we? One there. One there. One there. And one there. That should be more than enough light for this whole room. Power cables. I have 19 of them. That won't be enough to get all the lights, but it will be enough to get to start and see what it looks like. So the first piece of power, I need to pull it off the wall. So I can see where the power cable is. Thank you. And then the wire cutter. Then here I need a junction. It goes both those directions. And that one. Go to that light bulb. And this one should go to that light bulb. Perfect. And then I don't have enough cables left to finish this, but there is an electric machine right here. Cable. Okay. You go into a corner. That way.
Do you want the labeler?
No, I'm right. You can keep it. Oops, I do need more cable though. Let me just get up on that roof for a minute. Would be better actually not to go that close to the edge. Now I need to come back down because I am dehydrating, and also I set the cable machine going. I didn't give it a stop command. Fine. Fine, we'll use them eventually. There should be an achievement for getting 0% hydration without any injury. Okay.
Probably shouldn't leave valuable resources laying around.
Go what way?
No, I just found 20 grams of electrum.
What, just randomly somewhere? I'm guessing in the old base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not what I was looking for now.
Okay. So, if I pull this away from the very edge, that way if we do have to take the roof off for any reason, we can find the cables to select stuff. If they're on the very corner, they're very hard to get to. So, I'll take you in there. And that way. And that way. You run across there in a nice semi-direct route. There and there. That should be 2 lights on. And then straight line down here. Oops. Yeah, that goes there. And just because we can go around here as well. All the lights in that section should now be on. There we go. Nice loop of power cables. Okay, now it's going to connect them up. Probably best done from above, actually. Damn it. There we go. Do 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 do. The game doesn't do any kind of light bending, so these two walls look completely black because they're dead on with light. Alright, in that case, take the lights off and move them over one square. Probably a drill, I'm guessing. I'm slightly going, why can't I open this thing? It's like not working. Turns out my handheld battery's dead. But I can steal it from the well, this me. I'll steal it from the angle grinder, it's fine. Angle grinder. I got 10% battery in me. Hopefully I have enough juice in this to do this last one, and I can do everything else from upstairs. Probably back over. Damn it! You're not in the air, are you? Well, that charged up fast. Never mind. I got the battery in the APC and it's charged up like immediately. Alright, back upstairs. Why colours? I'm good to job the white colours don't take power, that's all I'm going to say. That's the bit I use these things anyway. Go, and that one should be the last one. There we go. Then I can pick that up. Swap that battery for that one, and my angle grinder will need a battery in it now. Do we still have... Ooh, I still have some wall kits around here somewhere. Where did I throw them? There they are. Nope, that's plastic sheets. Try a spare wall kit around. That whistling sounds like I know where it went.
I just saw him laying on the floor. I thought, I need.
I just want to see if there's any way to make a corner piece to get rid of this little corner strip or not.
I think you can. I think it's a specific thing you have to build from that.
I've seen them though. It might be the foundation piece. I know I've seen it because I tried to place them down earlier. There's on something.
Light on.
Do 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 do. That goes in there. Okay. How does the new room look?
It looks lovely.
Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Definitely with the walls, all these through all the things, looks quite cool. Just to put some stuff in there later on. At least this room can be sealed now, so in the storm we can don't worry about like ingots on the floor and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. I am, however, going to run and grab a battery charger for this room. Because both our battery chargers are over there, and we're going to spend more and more time over here now. Since most of our time was spent between those machines and the furnace before, so... Also, once again, the main base is out of power. I don't know how it's out of power since we haven't actually, you know, been over here for ages.
Yeah.
We haven't run any machines over here, have we?
Well.
That there.
Didn't want a window.
The thing that always gets me is when you try and put like a wall down, then you have to cancel for a second and come back and it resets the window and you forget. It annoys me that you can't place the battery charger central. Crowbar. And then power cables, I need more than 3. Well, no, actually it might be able to get away with 3. Okay, so battery 1, battery 2, battery 3. All big batteries are over here charging now. You saw my plastic sheet, didn't you?
Would I do that?
No, it's gotta be Meta. Definitely Meta. There we go. The battery charger over here now as well. Now you said something about storage and vending machines earlier.
Yes.
Okay. Just to try and find something first. Okay, I need solder, steel, copper, and gold. I'm going to need 3 units worth. How's your build going on?
Quite good. I just need to automate it now. I'm kind of putting that off. I'm making it look beautiful first.
Gold and solder is what I need. I think solder's still open the other base right now.
Light on.
Okay, something has happened in that base to make it lose power so much. I haven't broken the power cables, so you're on, and you're set to 4900.
More power's just being diverted to this area.
Yeah, but I mean the other part's not being really used that much. Actually, a lot of areas are dead right now. Even the farm battery is dead. But it should be saying that much power over there with no more power we were using before.
Oh, have you seen the state of half of these solar panels?
They should be fine in glass, right?
It looks like no.
Hey, one of the windows wasn't filled in. Alright, get some time for some duct tape. Oh, damn it, Maida! He didn't weld the thing from the bottom. So they weren't sealed because of the iron frames at the bottom.
No.
I'm blaming Maida because he's the one that's not here. But I was also the one working on the project, but shush. Alright, tell you best option here. You got duct tape. When you make the duct tape, I'll remove and replace the windows, you repair the panels.
Stop dual wielding duct tape then. And I'm hungry.
And then I'll immediately afterwards seal all those panels below up. You ready? Don't know how much duct tape's going to need though.
I've got 2 reels, so...
Here, do that as well. There's another half reel. It's going to need more than that, but they get some power up and running, right?
Yeah.
Start with the one that's start with the ones that haven't completely fallen out, because I'm not sure if they'll be repairable without removing. I think you didn't get the first one. Anyway, we'll turn the panel out of them so you can get into them. Can you repair these ones, or they're completely failed? Destroyed.
I've not tried yet. No. Oh wait.
They say destroyed, but they've got to be completely rebuilt, I'm guessing.
Yes, they do.
Okay. What do they require to remove them? Ankle grinders, I'm guessing? Yes. And I don't get any material for doing so either.
So we need to rebuild the kits.
These middle 2 are okay and need and just need repairing. Right, how many are missing? 1, 2. Hang on, these do from outside. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 solar panels need replacing. Seven solar panels. If we can get the other ones repaired though, then we can at least be on our way towards it, can't we?
Need more duct tape. What builds the duct tape?
We need gold for solar panels.
There is some here.
Oh, very good. Gravitational hands.
Where's the duct tape?
Autolive, I believe. If it's not in there, it'll be in the tool thing.
Which you've not moved yet, have you?
No, it's over there. I said 7, didn't I? Solar panels.
Isn't that the unpowered area as well?
Maybe. Bring the machine over. Was it not in the autoliv then?
No, I can't find it in the autoliv. What do I need? Copy the grinder.
For speed, just stick it on the roof. The power cable's already up there. You can just jock it straight into. It's going to go on the next floor anyway, not on this floor, so it's not used that often. No point in being down here. 5. Did I say 6 or 7 solar panels?
Yes.
I'll make 7. That we've got enough, and if it's one more, we're going to get it on the next when we do the solar expansion.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, we could just run out of copper and then it'd just stop anyway. So that's also an option.
There was a space helmet in that. Breakage of solar panels everywhere. Anywhere in particular on the roof?
Just anywhere the power cable you can jack into.
Placement requires support.
Oh, damn it. Middle of the building upstairs should have supports. Okay. Apparently the wreckage can be picked up and stored for recycling. I'm also guessing not many people fail their solar panel build because the material's all called new item.
Sorry, Pete, you're gonna hate me for this, but I'm using orange cable.
If it's just a temporary piece, it's not an issue. So
Yeah.
Tower low.
hello. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Iron. What was the last one?
Right, we are short 2 solar panels. I ran out of material to make solar panels at 2. Right, put glass back in these windows that need it. These are iron, so these are iron frame things, which I don't have right now because I'm carrying steel and stuff on me.
How do I get in?
In what?
Into the solar panels.
The ones that haven't been repaired.
Yeah.
I thought they were all repaired. 1 sec, let me wait. Which ones are you repairing still? Oh, you're in anyway, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know yet. No, that's at 88%. That was at 100. It's 100.
I'll tell you that, just be easier for me to go down here to the panels out really quickly.
Page repairs. Repairs.
So the sun's coming up. So these ones here should hopefully start to orientate themselves as soon as they get power to their controllers. Because they're on the control board, so as long as the circuit's still running, it should work fine.
Hey, I can't repair this solar panel.
Which one?
The one in front of me that I'm staring at.
Okay, is it damaged?
It is.
It says health 100% on me, on this one.
Oh, for me it's 56. Okay. That one is 100%.
The ones that face straight up should be 100%, I've just built them.
What's the health on this one for you?
This one, 100%.
Okay.
Okay, where's the circuit control system? Because it ain't running. Boop. Boop. I heard that. Storm on the way. Why the solar panel's not moving though is the question.
So, where's the circuit falling?
Over here. Gillette sensor, solar panel, dual.
Stuff's alright in here, isn't it? If I just adjust it.
Yeah, that's why I made the room up as it was, to make it as good as possible.
Power critical.
Okay, all solar panels are now moving up. Okay. That power cable's there. Right, I don't have a power kit for the light bulb, so that's going to be interesting to do this in the dark. This my network analyzer. 5. Okay, focus on that. There we go. So you're 114 watts and dropping. You're 1.27. Any idea how long before that storm is, by the way?
Not yet, no.
Right.
Head that way now. Look.
Need crowbar.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. That would last time. Okay. Part 1 of the power problem solved. Part 2, on the other hand, needs solving quickly. Need steel, need iron sheets and lots of them, otherwise them top panels get damaged again. Because when the storm hits,
I've got
they're not
two
sealed at the
here.
bottom. Yeah, probably all of those things underneath needed welding up. Iron sheets.
I'll start with these.
Got 500 seconds. We got on that. I'm just confused by myself right
Oxygen
now.
low.
Hey, oxygen low message as well. Okay. Close that for now. We're not going to get any gold in time to do that, so I'm going to seal these other two windows up so they don't expose the panels.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. I'm going to head inside really quickly because apparently I'm going to die. Oxygen critical warning with a 4,000 pressure, so that's interesting. Where's my tip?
Right, they're all welded up.
All of them?
Yeah.
Damn. Pretty good. Didn't think we'd get all of those panels, blocks below these other panels up and done. I think we'd have the iron plates for it, personally.
Yeah, well, just quickly produced them.
Yeah, I didn't really. Honestly, I thought it was going to be like we're out of iron for that. Cause we've been making steel and not iron for so long.
No, I did build a stack of iron a while ago,
Okay.
just in case.
That to there, that to there.
Air tank critical.
Okay. That in there, that out.
Waste tank critical.
I'm dying right now. There we go.
Critical.
No idea what was happening there, but that helped. Oh, that's what happened. I was too busy doing other stuff. I didn't actually pay attention to that piece. My battery ran out when I was doing some stuff. Because of the storm warning and the everything else at the same time. I never got around to changing the battery, so I was operating with no power, and I didn't realise that that means your filters don't work as well. Okay, 400 seconds remaining. And make sure all these windows are in place. We still need 2 more solar panels to replace all of our power generation. And I think it was just gold we were short of, so I need to do a gold one in the morning after the storm.
Yeah. We need some more silicon, I think, as well.
Anything loose need to worry about? No. That battery there until I can get it back to charging. Wire cutters. Do 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 do. Okay, so main base battery is over halfway. Looks like the farm battery is over halfway, and the main the whole production areas, older furnace area. They charge up pretty quickly, actually. And the batteries that run the new base are both fully charged.
Yay.
So no more almost dying from events. shut. That door is shut. Grab the computer. Actually, there's no point. I need this IC. How much would it cost us for an IC? Ooh, battery.
Gone dark.
Nighttime. I like these rollers. I might end up actually removing the rollers on one side and putting storage boxes there, but that's a different matter entirely. Duct tape. Do need one in my inventory for emergency suit repairs. It'd be good to go upstairs after the storm and just double check those panels are okay. Make sure that Windows actually do work on them. We've only assumed it does so far. Don't need that open, don't need that open, don't need that open, or that. What's that there? That's to my spare solar panel. So we've just shot one solar panel right now. How much is left on the timer?
140 seconds.
Okay. So what he's saying is I can get up there and put that solar panel in place before that hits.
Have fun.
Need a glass, piece of glass. You got any glass down there? One sheet glass, I'm sure.
I haven't got any glass at hand, no.
Not in that room.
I can build this.
Yeah, you can. I just need one piece of glass to put so it can be both the solar panel and the window. And that's it.
There's one base.
Okay. So the panel's up.
Go away.
Just need the window putting back in.
There's one. There. Done.
It should just be the one that's facing up right.
Yeah.
Yep. Let me just one solar panel short now of it all running. Right, we head over here for quick hydration. Prior to the storm.
Jetpack critical.
54 seconds remaining. If you need a drink, get it now.
I'm gonna wait for the storm to pass now.
There's another good 30 seconds or so yet.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of pipes I want to play. But...
I want to get a power reading in here so we have an idea of what the battery's like as well. But the one for the other base is like 4 or 5 panels, circuit boards.
Yeah.
And I want I can do it in a single IC if I can get an IC. just don't know how much an IC actually costs us. IC. Integrated circuit chip would cost us 10 gold, 4 steel, 5 electrum, and 2 solder.
Don't have an active vent here.
No, not me. There might be one in the base in the cupboard. I'm not sure if it got used.
I think I might use the for that over there.
Looks like stormy out there.
Just a bit. Oh, did I use an active vent where I could have used a passive one? I think I did. If I open this door, does everything get sucked out?
No. No, it doesn't. You're fine. We'll find out though by just standing there and then turning your mag boots off before you open it.
I'm risking it. I need to jump to see what vent I've put up there.
Jumping or flying in the storm's gonna be interesting for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait.
Oh.
I think I made too much tape.
Never too much tape. I've taken. The thing is, I grabbed one. The one's in my inventory as well.
Yeah.
So if I can get a door and a whole bunch of steel plates, which I think I actually have steel plates. Yeah, I can get the power supply room welded up. For some reason I remember the door being in the electronic machine. That's door control. Okay. What was it it needed? Iron and copper. And it'll also require a sheet of glass at the end as well. Two silicon. Any silicon over there? Yep. 30 grams. It's only minus 0.3 in here, it's fine. 4. There it is, network analyzer, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
So.
Storm's passed.
It's a pretty good one, pretty fast one actually. So the lights are 50 watts each.
Oh, that is a passive vent.
Light on.
Okay, get this door in place. Ooh, plastic sheets. How about them? Plastic sheets for the frame and then the glass for the door itself. Do 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 do. Sun's coming up. There, welding torch. Perfect. Now, for the floor.
We need to make that terraforming tool.
That bad is it now?
It's getting quite bad.
Oh, I'm out of welding material fuel again. That happens a lot to me. But all batteries appear to be much better than they were, so that's good. See, we're getting gold. Oh, I'm not in here. I'm trying to get welding fuel. It's over here. So I need to head out and get some gold in a moment. Okay, this room is now officially a room. It's got flooring and everything now. Power cables to run that door. Should I really get a power cable from somewhere? Probably should, but corridors. Leave it for now. Okay. Hydration's good. Everything's good. Gold run. Planting uranium, that count. In there. Vertical anyway. Some gold.
Do we not have any solder?
Might still be on the floor in the base. Can't throw across maybe. But I don't think we've used it, so.
Oh yeah, I've got some.
We're all base still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You out mining for copper?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting mine for gold, sorry. Not copper.
Okay. I'll go looking for copper then.
Better turn the beacon on then if you're going to go out. No one there to track back. I don't know so much. Seems to be gold. I think it's one of those materials that you find bits of it, but you don't tend to find a lot of it in one place.
Yeah.
Definitely need the Mark II mining drill. Don't know how much it costs, but it'll be pretty good to have one at least. Okay, this mine is empty. It says as you find out the mine and the indicator says gold. Hydration warning. More gold down here somewhere. There it is. Oh, somewhere. This way. Nearly at 2 stacks of gold.
thought it was getting dark.
The mining process can be very long, but it's actually kind of just relaxing. It always happens when you're at the time where you really don't want to be mining. It's just like, I could do with some mining now just to relax a bit. Then you already have like a load of material. It's like, I need to be building something because it's really interesting. Nope, you need to go get material now. Never the right time though, that's the problem with it. Are you still out at the moment?
No, I'm back.
Can you tell me how much it costs to make a Type Mark II drill?
Mark II drill. I'm guessing.
Because even if it's a mining drill heavy, so we call it like that. Because even if you can only get one, and if someone goes out mining, they can take it with them and leave it behind in a cupboard or something when they're not using it. But it drills through the dirt much faster.
Well, the terrain manipulator is quite easy. It's 5 iron, 2 gold, and 3 copper.
If we need it, we can definitely use that.
You have to. This machine can't do a heavy mining drill.
Oh, okay. Might need to upgrade it before we do that then.
Yeah. A heavy mining drill requires a tier 2 tool, and it requires 10 steel, 5 electrum, 10 invar, and 10 solder.
The invars are a problem. We haven't made any of that yet. It's quite a hard one to make.
We haven't.
Got a very narrow pressure and temperature limit.
Yeah, just trying to upgrade this thing now.
Hydration critical.
And
There's a couple of things we could make that could be very useful that using that. The Mach 2 mining drill and the arc welder would be very useful, especially once you pressurize the base. You don't want to be using a gas welder too much.
yeah. Electrum. I've seen that somewhere.
I have some in the base somewhere. It's a goldish coloured brown one.
And gold. There's gold.
I know it's a gold coloured brown one. We have some in the base, probably in the old base still, because I don't think I brought it across.
Yeah, it's still in the old base.
I'm still mining, by the way, just underground, so daytime and night don't bother me at the moment. I'm going to head back soon on my hydration.
10 is the correct integrated circuit, isn't it?
What's that?
I'm producing this, and IC10 is the correct chip for an integrated circuit. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're doing the programmable chips, yes.
Yeah.
The computer, the programs, it should be in the old building, and I believe that you can get scripts from the Steam Workshop if you don't want to spend time writing one.
Yeah. somewhere to put it as well.
You need a housing to place it down.
No, I've made the housing. I need somewhere to put it in this small space that I've made.
Oh, okay. You got a program for it already?
I've got a few bits of code that I wanted to see if I can fit on onto one chip. Switch.
I'm going back with just short of 4 stacks of gold.
Oh, someone's got code in here already.
It remembers the last code you use. Just clear it.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you do any programming, it will remember your code when you export. So the code that's in there is the last code that was exported.
Do you know what this last code is?
It would be the solar monitoring. That's the only code we've used so far.
It's got gas sensor, wall cooler, wall heater.
Oh yeah, Meta did the IC in the other room, in the farm, to maintain temperatures. That makes sense, actually. Oh, okay. So I am in need of some more steel frames. Do we have any steel frames in stock anywhere right now?
I do not know. I think there was still some in. There was still some somewhere. Don't remember where. There's some in this box, green box behind me.
How many?
23.
Okay, I won't make any more then, I'll come get them. I left you some gold. I know you needed gold. Steel framed in the box behind you. Sheets. Nope, they're sheets. Nope, we don't get steel frames. Doop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Make me frames. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Nice, Mitty. More treats here. If it lasts on for a while, because you've eaten quite a few today. Okay, let's see. To put a roof on this, it's 30 I need. Probably 31 for that door as well. By the way, I took the battery out of the portable light and put it in the charger. So you, if you need the portable light again, just grab the battery as well.
Okay.
Tomato. Three of these. So I need the solder. Did the solder ever get moved over? Yes, there it is. Solder, gold, copper, steel.
Right, maybe we'll put this.
2 more to go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Boop. Right, you go in there, and lever. Go. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Okay. Crowbar. That's not a crowbar, that would definitely be a wrench. Crowbar! Okay, next would be put that out there.
Crap.
Sounds like it's going well.
Nah, I just put something somewhere where I couldn't actually reach it.
Okay, that's stage 1. Actually, leave that window there, looks pretty decent. Okay, stage 1. Stage 2. Go outside with my many pieces of material I don't need. I mean, technically we don't need the frames, do we? I'll put them up anyway. We don't technically need the frames up. You're thinking, because it could just be an open area, couldn't it? Hey Toad, how you doing? Because we could just do it. Oh, we would probably need it for the flooring, wouldn't we? From the deck above. To place on top of. What worked?
I just made a circuit that
Actually works. First time.
It's the first thing I've ever done in this game, anyway.
Light
Excellent.
on.
So you got now you're the expert at doing those things. Okay, that's first bit done. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Crew, don't mind me. Electric machine. Need cable. Cable. Well, that's the copper supply. There's literally 1 gram of copper in there.
Great. I don't suppose there's enough for a logic switch then.
There's none now. I use it for a wire.
Damn it.
What's the next thing I need? Next thing. Oh, I'm gonna need frames. Wall, that's the word. I need wall kits. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6 really? Yeah, okay, 6. I thought it was 5. Okay, let's see. I had food. No. Wonton soup. Ooh. And some pepper steak with white rice and egg rolls. Tasty. Captain Corpse recycled Mate's corpse. He's got the copper value right. We can give it a try if you want, Cap.
What?
Recycle Mate and see if he gets any copper. We can build Mate a bedroom. They got padded walls. So I'm going to need 22 wall panels. Oops, missed that one. This looks much better than the other room now. It's more spacious, even though it's actually a small, less room. But this, because it's being in the middle, it feels like there's more room. Ah. So I want another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three. 4. 5. 6. And then 1 more. That should be all we need. I will make 1 extra because it's a nice round 30 stack then. And then I'll need plastic. You can try recycle mate to see if it drops any copper. Build a bedroom with padded walls. Nice quote, good Toad. 92% is good. Remember, it's a 2-to-1, so it's going to be a little bit longer to make. Then we need a copper run at some point. We are completely out.
Yes, we are.
Well, unless there's something we can recycle that has copper in it, but we only get half the copper out of something you recycle. Hey, wifey, how you doing?
Right, just processed more ore, so we've got 79 grams of iron and another 200 grams of steel.
Oh, excellent.
Mate, that we've got 600 grams of steel, so I just found 2 stacks.
We need to have a cupboard up here, really, don't we, at some point?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll get on that shortly. Hey, Raven, how is the Raven doing? Type 1, Type 2s. The Type 1 side on. Ah, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Fine, mistakes have been rectified. Side for the elevator. These will be windows, I think is the best option here. See outside as you go up the elevator. If you ever build an elevator, remember the sides are not airtight, so you need to airtight them yourself.
Oh dear.
You're right there?
Yeah.
On the top, I need... Yeah, window on top of me. Anybody? Alright, next up. Plastic. There, and that is all of those done. I'm here with power cables, so I'll put these in and then check the chat again in a second. Yep, no cables for that. plastics in. Just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of glass. Six pieces of glass. And I was doing something over there when I ran out of cable. I need power cables. Cable I can't do just yet, but glass I also can't do, so we're going to need silicon part. Look at this.
Do you need standard cable?
Yes, I need standard cable and
Will
glass.
20 help?
Yes, they don't need that much, so that should really help. Thank you. Wait, if mistakes were made, but you have a full bridge rectifier, do you still have mistakes? That is a true fact. That is indeed a true fact. I think by that laugh, you have seen Electro.
No, but I understand what a bridge rectifier does.
Okay. There's a guy called Electro Boom on YouTube who he makes a thing out of the full bridge rectifiers.
Yeah.
He's also quite. He has a master's degree in electronics, so he's not an idiot by any means. But he does get himself injured quite a bit while doing stuff. Okay, where's the best place to run this power cable? Well, since the power cables are going underground would probably a good idea, wouldn't it, right? That makes sense. Where's my wrench? There. They're doing okay, Toad. They're doing okay, Raven. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well, because you're normally very, very tired, and I'm hoping you're not very tired today, because I know you get tired a lot. And it probably means you can't do some stuff when you're tired. Let's put this to one side so I can get access to it easier. Nah, who needs to get access to a cable easier? That's all that there. Hydration is low, that's fine there. Just need the glass for those windows, which we're out of silicon apparently as well.
I've got 5 grams here. I've also got 18 sheets of glass.
I just need 6 sheets of glass. I need a crowbar now to get
We really need to move all the inventory to one spot.
over here is where it's all going to be, so I might as well bring it over at some point. Excellent time to stand down. You chose the exact perfect time to stand on that floor.
Yeah, it's glass.
Thank you. Wrench. An ingot may have decided to commit suicide and dropped to the floor. By the way, I rescued it. Wire cutters. Where the hell did I put my wire cutters? Let's get this one sorted out first, shall we? I can pull this one back in there. Yeah, they do that when you work at this cable.
Oh, I didn't realise you were messing with cables.
Yeah, it's really annoying because you put a cable in the ground and then all the lights flash and it's just like I didn't unplug the light bulbs. Okay, definitely gonna need more cable then. I'm a bit short on cable now.
I think as soon as it's day, I need to go on a mining run.
Yes, mining run is definitely a needed thing. Right, for me, I need to emergency grab copper. I need these power cables in so I can refill the flooring. But I'm going to put these
You're
glass
the only one
panels
that
in.
needs copper.
What's that?
Not the only one that needs copper.
Okay, I thought you needed something else as well. I can put these glass panes in while I'm here. That looks safe, right? Nobody's gonna fall in there and die. Go back to agree. How's the base going? Anything happen? We're moving over to the new facility slowly that we're building. Mater died of, I'm going to say starvation. Mostly because he hasn't been here today, so he hasn't been played, so his body's over there. But given that it's a DJ, I'm going to say it was starvation. Because they're normally about 45 seconds away from starvation at any one time. Peter, telecap there's linked to Electro Boom over in Livestream for your capped, and everyone else because he's great and funny. He is funny. Gotta give you that.
Yeah, I did see the ping, so.
I will move those later. Right, I'm gonna head that way. I haven't been that way before, and copper is where I need to be. Immediately sees cobalt. We have offered to have camp recycle metascopes. That is true.
I mean, we could do, because every time I've spawned in, I spawned in with a new set of equipment. Looking for fresh stone.
I mean, as long as he...
Spawned in the same session.
Yeah, it's just if it spawns in with a clean set of gear, which definitely recycle the gear, but I won't recycle it unless we know he's going to get the new gear.
Yeah.
Okay, I found a copper deposit. I'm hoping this one's not infected with copper, with iron and coal, because I actually need copper this time around. We need to get the ore scanner up and running at some point with the upgraded mod on it, so we can see what ores are below the surface and then just dig down to them.
Yeah.
From what I understand, the veins are bigger underground as well. Never seen one used, but what I'm told there, the veins of ores are bigger, and the Type 1, which you get given at the beginning, scanner only tells you that there's something there, not what it is. The Type 2 apparently is colour coded and tells you what you're actually digging towards.
Oh, I need oxygen filters soon. Not even that, CO2 filters.
If you can build one, build the medium. It will save you a lot of hassle of changing constantly. It's a bit more expensive, but it's worth the convenience factor of not having to change it.
Oh yeah.
Mine's down to 7%, and I haven't changed it in like 2 streams. Let's see. That's alright. Did anything blow up or break down? No, but Mater's not been here. That's probably the reason nothing exploded. Cap's been building the new furnace, and there's been 0 explosions and 0 oh my gods, I'm running away. So I'm going to take that as Mater's the cause of most of the explosions. Cap just gets caught up in the explosion. Raven, Toad. I actually said at the beginning, but I think you both might have missed it. Are you interested in me bringing back the Stream Raiders game? Because it's still installed on the PC, but I just haven't actually run it for a long while. If you are, I'll get it an update for the next stream. I was watching a stream a couple days ago and they were building Stream Raiders. Oh yeah, that. I forgot about that. When did we stop playing that? Then I remember there wasn't actually a reason behind it, just suddenly stopped doing it. Because I remember it gets updates on Fridays, it's always Fridays when I run the software. Ooh. There's a hole in the ground that I didn't make. Okay. First stack of copper mine is out. I'm happy to keep running it on Fridays if they don't update it too often. There's like more copper there. Fridays are kind of a pain because they're always up to on Friday. Yeah, it was always the part of the problem. What is that? That's gold. We still need a gold, aren't we?
I think we're alright for gold. There's like 200 grams of it somewhere.
Oh, okay, excellent. I'll just mine this tiny little bit then, and we'll do deep with this particular mine. Or it could just be a single node, single notch. Copper, copper. Here, copper.
Did you put the beacon back on?
No, I left. I didn't think about it. But I'm within visual range of the base.
I think I might be if I get to the top of a mountain before sunset.
What's that? Lead. I don't need more lead. That looks like copper there, and if that's not copper, I'm gonna head back because 3 stacks of copper in my inventory, and I could do with more, but just getting it into the base is something.
I've got 1.5 stacks.
Lead.
And I can see the base now. Unfortunately.
Alrighty.
Only just. I can see it.
Is that copper? Looks like copper. It's copper. Do. They're not getting an indicator. Oh, they're not getting an indicator. Turns left and me to get an indicator.
It's now dark outside.
Alrighty. Is your furnace ready for a test run? Or has it already been tested?
It hasn't been tested and it doesn't have a source of fuel.
Oh, okay. When I go back there, I'll go back to the old furnace.
Yeah, we're stuck with the old furnace until I can hook it up to some fuel.
Yep, no problem there. Just need some pipes basically, do a pipeline across.
Yeah.
Wait for something, anything to start warning me about run out. Because right now I haven't got a warning about food, I haven't got a warning about hydration, I haven't got a warning about oxygen, I haven't got a warning about jetpacks, and I haven't got a warning about batteries. It's so red not to have a warning. Do. This deposit has to be almost out, but it. I'm getting the indicator blip every so often now. Now, not at all. Alright. So like a good time to come out of the hole and head on home if possible. Dare say mine copper up me out there. You know I'm with copper. Game.
Did you use all of the gold?
But you said there were 200 something.
No. Sorry.
So probably not.
Gold base.
Power low.
Got power low warning now. Finally got a warning. Let's drag that to there. Can you do me a favour? Just do a quick tracker scan and see how far away I am from the base.
Yes.
And then let me know if I'm going towards it or away from it.
Tracker in there. No, I don't want to hold the tracker. I want to put it in there. You are 250 meters. You're not
And heading
straight. No.
towards or away?
You're heading away now.
Right now.
Towards very slowly.
What about now?
That's much quicker.
Okay. I knew it was a mountain and I knew the base was past the mountain, but I couldn't actually tell which side of the mountain I was on at that point. Yep, I see the base now. I had to get over the mountain to see the base, that's made a problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a little flashing light on top of solar panels. But I'm carrying 6 stacks of copper. So if we get that furnace up and running, we'll be good for copper for a while. Minus 75 degrees Celsius out here.
Lovely.
Pretty sure this would actually kill Toad, this temperature. Oh, we can fly right over the furnace as well. Here I go.
Light on.
Hi there. Is this prepped or do you got something in there?
This is ready now.
Okay, copper in. I'll do 2 stacks and then eject it. That way we can get him in bars of 100. Unless you want 200 sec.
Nah. 100's fine. It's one.
Ah! Just as I was dropping it in there. It was opening as I let go and it wasn't ready. Okay, just read this message now.
Let's do.
Yep, last one's just going in. One more set to go in, and then there'll be a tiny bit of cold, might as well process it anyway. Let's see, Fridays are kind of a pain because I always update Friday, yeah. Wednesday would be fine. Is it empty?
Yep.
There's some gold. It's only 2 pieces, but it's still something.
I've got some gold I can go in there as well. 4 grams of it. I ain't got any space in my inventory, so you're gonna have to pick that up.
Ah, that's not my. Well, apparently I don't have inventory space to carry that, so. Alright. Yeah, Fridays though, it always seems like 3 to 4 hours super laggy wonky. Yeah. The thing to find out is if that's been fixed, not whether they're actually still doing that. So I think we give it a try on Wednesday. 1 copper over there if anybody wants it. In the hole. And I need cable. Just about 10 pieces should do it. So I'll do mine after you finish yours.
Need 1 more of those actually, sorry.
Copper going in, and I'll drop the other copper here just so it's not all into the machine so we can actually use it if we need it.
Okay, your turn.
Thank you.
Put some gold in. Yeah, copper there.
Alright, I need a battery first of all. Number 3. There we go. Hydration's low, but it's 36%, so I'm happy with it as it is. There we go. And then need the steel sheets and my welding torch. Alright, and then finally put the grits back down. There you go, Cap. First elevator in the base.
I want to try it. It's not going to kill me, is it?
No, when you get to the top, there's no flooring outside, so you'll be able to walk out there. But
It goes 1 higher than the floor.
does it?
Or is that intentional?
Want to take you
Yeah,
down?
the fridge tube thing.
Coming up. There's a button usually as well. It goes up 1 higher than the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the this will be the room. That's the Jeffers tube there below you.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, there's also the little button next to the elevator downstairs. Is the button to call it if it's on a different floor to where you are.
Right. Where is this door in relation to power and stuff?
There. So bring that back down here. Need to put a floor on that, but then go around to. We need to get a frame. Probably out of frame. So just need 1 frame for that piece there. 2 steel. What a steal that is, eh? How much steel do we actually have in stock? Okay, give me walls. And steel sheets and the welder.
you want frames or sheets out there?
Sheets. They're walls, sorry. I'm making walls.
Hydration
Oh,
critical.
walls.
Do, do, do. Hydration. Right, so that room is not quite done, but it's nearly done. Do, 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 do. Hydration. We are running a bit low on drink water. We have 900 kilopascals remaining. We could just farming areas good still. And if I'm percent CO2, yeah, it's not bad in here. Temperature dropping pretty quickly though, for some reason. I mean, I just came in the room, so I suppose it was the airlock maybe. What are you right now? What's your pressure like? 1.65 megapascals of oxygen available in the system. That is pretty good. Do 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 do. We never did check those solar panels, see if they were damaged up there after the storm. Let's head up and have a look. They do appear to not be tracking the sun anymore though. Okay. We need to make a transformer. Apparently that transformer is what kept the entire system running up there, and not having a transformer just means it's like, no. Right, can I grab these please? Thank you. Number 4. Put that one in there. Electronics. Transformer. Iron, need a piece of iron. Do. Build that really quickly. Right, off we go. Yeah, well, that might happen. I was hoping it wouldn't, but it did. Give me that there. That's not why I cut it. Why I cut it? Cable. Okay. So first things first. Give me that. Second, that, and hopefully that will be enough to power the whole thing. Crowbar.
cramming too much stuff in here.
Yeah, I know that one. Right, now I need a battery because I took mine into another box. And last time I did that and I didn't pay attention to it, I started suffocating.
Let me have that cable. That cable.
You after a cable?
I have to try to get rid of a cable. It won't let me.
If it's in a wall, then you have to break the wall down fully. It's really annoying. Number 4. Alright. My cable goes there, and it dips down there. Okay, there must be a... yeah, it's the vertical corner there. Okay. So that's charged, and that's running. So that should now be good now, right? Game's not going to be complete. And that's about it again. Of course it is, it's the game. Okay. That there. That there. Give me that wall. Do 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 do. Plastic sheets. We have probably not silicon, I'm guessing. Oh, we have silicon. I thought we'd run out and didn't get any more when we in last mining runs.
No, I got some silicon.
Plastic sheets. Go. Go, plastic sheets, go. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Alright, that will be enough, but getting me started anyway. Okay. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do.
Do you have any heavy cable?
Nope, I threw a couple in the production room on the floor.
Okay. Couple, you mean one?
I don't know how many were there, I just threw them on the floor. do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so basically a lot. There's upside the wall as well to do. So I need plastic sheets. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Just looking at you putting that power cable down there, it's like interesting. I love the like interesting floating power cables. It's just great. How many electricians would just love if the power cables would float when they were trying to do stuff with them?
Yeah, they just stayed there. That'd be great.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more needed here. There goes 9, so I need 18 of those because it's 2 per. It would be amazing. It would be great actually. I mean, water pipes do it to some degree, but obviously not for long distances. Damn it, got that steel in there. And I haven't done it. I haven't done it yet today. I haven't saved the game at all.
Oh dear.
Yep. 5 hours streaming. I haven't saved it yet. One more. Right, go place these on and then save it. So just pray it doesn't break while I'm doing this.
I would do it now.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Autosaves happen every 10 minutes and we can trust on the reliability of autosaves, can't we? Captain Course is there going, do it now, save now. Do not trust an autosave.
Oh.
There you go, how's that looking as a thing?
Lovely. That's my bit of wreck to shame, really.
Well, it's only the windows. I've cladded the outside of the windows and the walls. I didn't put any glass in the outside cladding. I didn't see the point in it. But if you want to double glaze the windows because of pressure reasons, you just put a bit of glass on the outside. I just want to get at least one part of the build sort of semi-done like that, so you could see what the rest would look like when it's finished.
Yeah.
Thank you, Toad. Still give me a save prompt as well.
Right.
Vent waste tank, cool.
Top one's vent, bottom one's cool. And
Excellent.
that's the weights tank information.
Okay. So those two screens will either now or eventually give what's in with the pressure and temperatures, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I think it'll do
What
it.
you could do, to save a bit of hassle, if you get another console, get a power control board in it, and just set it to turn on all consoles. So you can have a one button press to turn all the consoles on and off.
Well, I was just going to do that with a transformer.
That's an option. That's a fine as an option. Right, okay, next thing is to go and make sure my inventory's empty and then recover all of the materials from that room upstairs. I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for the floor upstairs actually, because I don't really want to ideally weld up the these, if we can help it. There's not more than level 1, because we want to be able to crawl around down here if we want to. Because especially if we're going to be running pipes down here, we're going to be able to crawl around here at some point. Right, let's dismantle this machine, this tool maker, and move it somewhere else. Hand drill first. Angle grinder. Wire cutters. And then the angle grinder again. And then finally, the wrench. Okay. Boom, 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 and down. Right, put these over here so I don't lose them. These are all the parts for this machine. Now, for the roof. Let's get these grates down. Need iron. Iron. There's 8. That's not enough, but let's get started.
Hydration critical.
Do you have any iron around?
Should be some in one of the machines.
Yeah, there's about 8 grams. I need a few more. Do, 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 do. And I'm going to need the steel sheets. Take the 50 stack with me. Hydration critical. Whee. Let's also say critical is 10%, not 20%.
Ooh, water.
Do, 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 do. Hi.
Hi.
You did the same thing I did. Hydration critical.
Yes.
Okay. Boop. Elevator has a use now. There's a floor up there. It's not a full floor. I ran out of iron plates, iron to get the plating. Let's see. We're gonna need walling up there and then roofing. So that's gonna be steel again. That'll be 1, 2. I'm gonna get a count every time I do this, don't I? Every single time I do this, I have to count them because I always forget the numbers. It's 6 and 6 on those sides, and it's probably gonna be just to do a 5 and 5. I'll calculate that though. Yeah. On. So you're steel in there. You do. Make me walls, please. If you need something, do it now because I'm going to be using the machine for a while.
No, I'm just making a filter in one of the other machines.
Alrighty. You're making a medium filter.
Yes.
Can you make me one, please? I'm at 1% on mine. If you have the materials for it. If not, I've got 2 other filters that are still there from before.
There's iron. We are running low on iron. We're down to 79 grams.
Iron. Okay, next time run I will do an iron run next time round.
I think it's our own fault because we've got like 600 grams of.
Well, we're using a lot of steel, but we can forget we also need iron sometimes.
Yeah.
How much do these actually cost? 1 steel each. What's that?
Filter there.
Thank you. Remember to recycle your old one, that way you get a little bit of the iron back.
Yeah. Remind me to invite you to the Trello board for this save if you want to be involved. Not using it much, but it's just like I might put like the color coding in there just so we have a place to keep a track of the little bits. That's enough for the wall. How dangerous is it? If you were in that doorway now, it starts moving before it before the door's closed. Right, I need grits and I need 5. I have 1 plastic sheet.
Feel free, just stop it for a second. I only need to produce like 20 something of those, so make the sheets. So I need to make like 11 of those grits, so you might as well make your sheets first. Thank you.
I literally need 1.
That's what I say, I'm making like 11 of these things, so you might as well get in the front first and grab the thing you need. Right, so this is when this upper floor is built, I'm going to get the power display up and running with some logic circuits. Because then we'll actually have a power display in here that helps out a little bit as well. Oops, made too many.
I've built that and I didn't need to build that.
Do. Up. Okay, I'm about to put those 2 down. Doesn't need to go there. Might as well just put that one there, and then the other side. Because I'm leaving these open so I can get access to the wiring and stuff. Alright, let's get these walls in.
Damn it. That's not complete circuit. It's hidden behind a wall. I've had 2 separate circuits, I've just not joined them together.
And then you have to dismantle the whole wall to get to it. Okay, so get those there. And let's see, I need plastic and glass for those. How much glass is here? 13 sheets. Okay, that really does help towards it actually. But it's 1 per thing. No storms on the horizon, is there?
Right. Oh.
Probably need a storm warning machine over here as well.
No, nothing at the moment.
Not enough windows, but I'll come back and get them in a second. Okay, let's see. So in this room, the same thing applies. There's really no reason not to just have a glass roof on this one, though, instead of the yeah, glass roof instead of the what you call it, the one, the solid roof on that one, I think. The upper floor, so I don't see we're not going to have a 3rd floor, so there's no reason just not to stick a glass roof on it. I have a couple of starter ones. I'll start placing some down up there. Boop, 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 boop. Down, please. I also need 2 frames. Do 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 do. Not sure if that will be enough. I'm not sure how many. I wasn't counting when I did the ones, so let's get to here first. So there's going to be 6 for this row and looks like 3 on that side. Yes. need 9 more. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. That's why I'm just running around in circles right now. I'm waiting for this production to finish. And then we need plastic for all of them.
Power low.
Power low? 50%. 50% is not low. Stop it. Ooh, and then said we don't need frames. Frames. Two frames. Okay.
Wrong bloody switch.
Which switch?
We used this normal switch instead of a logic switch.
Ah, okay. Put that back in there. Need to grab the handle grinder to remove that. So I should have, yep, I got them. Get me the welding torch. Get that one down. And switch to walls. Three here, well 2 here next to that thing. Okay, and then plastic. Probably not going to be enough here, but might be actually with that wall being missing now. I'm going to be short by there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're short by a little bit, but not very much.
Filter low. Filter critical.
Okay, it can't be both low and critical at the same time. And now for the glass. Alright. I wonder if I take that wire out the back of the elevator for the middle floor, where it'll actually just be floor 1 and 2 rather than floor 2 and 0. Put out that hole. Send help. Okay, it's all then done. So that's just the outer wall wants to do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 windows. Piece of glass remaining, that's it. Boop-a-doo-doo. Silicon? No. Silicon? No. Silicon? Not enough. Do 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 do. Hydration. That's what I came over here for. Walked into the base, I had no idea what I came to the base for. To the quote. I fell in the man. Hydration hole. Send help. Yeah. And no one did. I would never hear from again. The clubhouse actually working now. Yes. First time they're actually working. All this time they've been like awkward. That looks like silicon. Cue the mining drill. We need mining music. I'm just outside mining. If you could go out to do mining, make sure you put beacon on.
Okay.
And one day I'll remember to take my tracking chip with me. do, 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 do. So Toad, with your Stationeers run, did you restart the tutorial or just abandon the tutorial entirely? Got frustrated and quit. Fair. I do recommend that video series I sent you. That's what I watched basically to learn the basics of what you have to do to survive, and then I just did my playing tutorial.
I'll say I haven't played the tutorial.
I don't think I don't usually go looking for tutorials, so it's very rare I find them. There's a lot of people say, oh, I played the tutorial, and I'm like, the game has a tutorial. I can't remember what somebody was talking fairly recently, saying they were playing KSP and they did the tutorial, and then they did something else, and then they went after the tutorial. They went and played the main game, and they didn't really understand it properly. Still, even though it was tutorial, and it's like, okay, well, Space Program's got tutorial now. Because when I played it, it didn't have a tutorial, and because I played it before, I never went around and sort of looked for the tutorial afterwards. Built-in ones, yeah, but it's an early access game, so I tend to find a lot of early access games tutorials get outdated very, very quickly. Stationeers needs an odd duplicator, but like the modded Minecraft has. Calling it, this area's clear now, to that little node off the top. There'll be more right behind that node, so I'll double check just in case. Nope. Some over here though. I saw it on the way in. By the way, guys, what do you think? Do we think I'll get lost on my way home? Do I have a tracking chip on me?
God.
I mean, I'm within. I mean, if you actually stood at the base and looked out, you probably see me still. I'm literally sure that mountain just next to the base. Think faster, God damn it, drill. I'm waiting for that part of the game where you sort of fall through the world because you're digging something in a voxel. That hasn't happened yet. But every game I've ever played that had voxels, that's happened to me on.
I need a drink again.
Yeah, hydration goes really quick in this game. I don't drink that much in real life.
No.
Not even take the day-night cycle accelerated into consideration. I think when we mined out all of the area, we get crumble to drive the car. Because there'll be enough holes for it to fall into then. Right, I am returning with 4 and a bit stacks of silicon. Possibly more, that's like more silicon on the way. I don't see any more down here. It's just that one node on top, maybe. Heading towards the furnace. Alright, what's the air pressure? Pressure's okay, but the temperature's too low. Am I going to blow that tank up at some point?
Maybe. I'll have to analyse it for you. Turn on. How are you turn on?
Battery low? Battery dead?
Must be.
Swap it out with your drill or something like that. Same battery, so.
Down in my pocket. Ah, so that's where Pete is.
If only you knew earlier.
Ah, you're alright for now. It's 6 megapascals in there still.
There we go.
Still
If
plenty.
you need anything that's still plenty hot to do some more smelting, if you get anything needs smelting.
Nah, I'm in mine
Actually.
this time.
I am running a bit low on jetpack fuel.
Jetpack critical.
Having that just out my way, jetpack is great. You just stop it up out my way every time you want to do anything. Don't need more of those. I do need glass.
Hunger. Caution.
Right. This is gonna be fun.
What are you doing? Is it the run?
Joining the gas line into this.
Make sure you put a I would say put a logic circuit on top of it that gives you a pressure valve, so you can make sure you always have enough pressure in that tube. Pressure regulator, that's the one. Because if the tank's low, you don't want it to stop you from doing stuff. You want to pump it out of the tank into your furnace, don't you?
Yeah.
Go ahead. What's the pressure? Temp below. Am I going to blow it up? Captain Cost. Totally confident. No. Nice quote, Toad. It didn't blow up though, and we were both totally confident it wasn't going to blow up, and I didn't press the igniter button 3 times and set back each time. Okay, that's all that lot there. So this area should now be entirely encased. I just need to drop down here for a second and weld this up. I think it's probably best to weld this up for now, and then it can be opened up when we get to more. welder. Do do do. Okay, iron. Put that in there. I need to see how many I need. I didn't even count them. Boom, boom, boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side, and 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side. Well, that's nice and easy. 72. Creating, go, make me 8. Let's see. Keep walking, go there. Oop. Silicon, there, whenever you want it. Spare glass. 7. One more will be 8. And I'll leave one open for getting in and out of there, because I'm going to go down there for cabling. I'll leave that one there open. So I will drop this here. Okay, next up. We need lights upstairs, and we'll also be needing to start moving the machines up. Let's get the machine first. Because then I know where to put the wiring. Then the lights can be run off the same wiring, so there we go. Tool manufacturer is one of the least used machines. Let's put it over here. Actually, give me the wrench. Put it over here. Right, welding torch and iron sheets. Iron sheets. Four cable coil. One torch and 2 plastic sheets. And finally the screwdriver to finish it off. There we go. Alright, and it'll have power cable markers below, so we just drop down there and see if we can see them first of all. And if not, I'll have to figure out how to get a marker. There we go, we can see them down here, okay. Power cables. Normal power cables. I've got heavies on me. I'm going to need a few of those. Cables. On. Make. Cable. Put a B instead of a V. What machines we have over here? Centrifuge and recycler. Is that it? Put them over here? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. that down here. That cable there. Straightforward. There. Right, so pin that cable up. Wire cutters, wire cutters, wire cutters. Doop. There. To there. Turn. There. And then finally. There. Okay, number one machine up and running. Looks like there's a storm coming. Can't tell from here, but the weather vane is spinning like hell. Usually a good sign there's a storm on the way.
Okay. Oh, no.
The little spinning thing on top only seems to spin when it's got a storm indication.
Yeah, 5 minutes pilots.
Hydration critical.
5 minutes, excellent. Okay, what have we got next here? Let's move some more machines across. Alright, stage 1, get a drink. Hydration critical and all that lot. Okay, next thing. Let's grab the machine here. Don't need the wire cutter just yet. We'll probably need the hand drill. Okay, and you. There'll be the ankle grinder. There'll be the ankle grinder. Then a hand drill. Then the crowbar.
Power low.
Followed by you with the wrench. That's not wrench, that's wire cutters. Okay. God, hunger low. Make sure you hydrated up and everything for the 5 minutes up.
Yep.
I mean, it's not hard to run across in the storm anyway, but. Right, start this with the start it with the centrifuge because it goes on the end of the sequence. So we can go there, right? It requires a wrench and 2 steel sheets. Then a welding torch and 2 steel sheets. Then that's ready. Next one is that box there. Actually, give me the wrench. Might be the glass one, the window one. Takes 2, okay. Might put a window one in there. Next up then would be the recycler. Goes there, but further forward. Because it must be awkward. It could be awkward, but if I build 3 more chutes, then it doesn't have to be. Iron. It needs iron. Iron. I'll get some kind of storage organisation up and running because we got a bit of debris running building up now.
That and running back and forth between the old base and the new one. It's a bit of a pain.
Oop. Where did that land? Where did that go? Is it outside? It went into that machine. Okay, it's a pinged across the world, that one. Okay, so if we start here, we put a chute, but we have a corner on it. It comes this way. Then we have another one here. The autocorrect. Can I have a glass corner? No. Okay.
There's a minute left.
Right, now I need power cables, which I threw on the floor downstairs like an idiot, even though I knew I needed them later on. Yoink. This place should be entirely sealed now anyway. Okay, power cable. You and you. Power cables here, so we can run this up with that being wire cutters. There's a stone. Alright, just get in there. That one. What's the UFO?
I'm just looking in here.
Oh, you're upstairs, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm looking at what you've been doing.
They should all be powered now.
Yeah.
Yep. There's only one hole in the floor over here, that's so you can get down to the wiring.
Yeah.
It looks really nice, though, when you stand over this side and look at the bases. When there's no storm on, obviously.
Can you make this a sliding door?
No, there's only type to be a normal door. But it's only go back to pick it up anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say a sliding door would be nice, and then just slide it open to go in.
Yeah, I mean, a staircase down there, like a retractable area, you just walk down, would be really cool. But I mean, technically, you could put. What I was thinking about doing is taking the elevator and giving it that as a floor to go into.
Yeah. Yeah. Go from 0, don't you? So it could stop there.
Yeah, I mean, when you put the elevator in, you have to choose between is this a floor or is it just a shaft? And if you do a shaft, it doesn't give you a stop on it. So I could make it a floor to go into. Which I've been thinking about, because they keep using jetpack to get up and down. For now, there's nothing else down there for me to do. So I will put the piece of flooring in. No, actually, I want to get some lights up here. For night time. So, I want 4 lights. Same as downstairs has.
You're going to put a battery in this area, power control.
Yeah, it's not in there.
There is?
No.
No,
You don't need a battery in them unless you need it to act as a buffer.
oh, okay.
If you put a battery in there, if the main battery dies, you get a small bit of power left over. If you don't put a battery in there, then it just acts as a distribution separator. power cables. I have 4 power. That probably won't be enough to wire up all the lights, but give it a go, right?
I like how the door for the power room is not powered.
Yes, it's not powered currently. Makes no sense actually. Rubber? No. Drill. Have those facing inwards makes more sense. Because then I can run power cables. I'm going to do one thing I don't want to do in the game normally is run power cables at joints. Because you can't find them when you need to. But since these are on glass roofs, you kind of have to do if you want to be looking anywhere near decent.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to need quite a few cables now just to wire the light bulbs up. And hopefully we have the copper for it. Ah! Cables. Make them. Nice. $22, $23. I think we go for a straight 30. Probably won't be enough, but hey, we can start with that. Okay. Okay, and then over here, with the next light bulb. Maybe in a straight line. Nice and easy cabling. To that one. Wire cutter. There. And then we should be able to put a corner going down there. Yep. I think when I'm in there, I'll be able to. Damn it! be able to do the thing. Do the wiring. Also, I knew it wasn't enough cables. I got one cable left from wiring those lights up, and I haven't got the light into the power grid yet. Go with 10. You turn that away. Then a turn that way. Followed by a straight cable there. Do 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 do. See, that's the problem I don't like here. When something goes into a corner, you just can't see it. So, that turn that way.
Is there a portable gas canister? You know, like the big portable liquid tank.
Well, the big when you say a portable gas canister, are you meaning which same tank are you on about? The handhelds.
Yeah, you know, we've got the big portable tank.
So there's a tank that you can't. There's a tank that's not portable. There's the portable tank, and then there's canisters which you go into your backpack in your O2 tanks.
Portable tank. That's what I'm after.
Yeah, portable tanks are those ones that are bolted up floor sometimes.
Yeah.
There's a liquid one and a gas one, so make sure you get the right one. Do 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 do. Okay, that's all of that done. Shouldn't have no lights in the elevator. I have a air filter here to recycle. Test the recycler now.
Light on.
So up here we have all these edges that need to be covered. What ore did we get here anyway? Silver ore and iron. Silver and iron. From recycling a Type 2 filter. Alright, next up on the list is power display. I want a power display on this wall so we know what the battery situation is like. And a storm display.
Light on.
Do we even need this one over here? Or just nick this one from over here?
We could probably nick it.
I keep the storm warning, but I think we can just take these power consoles. Don't think we need them over here anymore, do we?
No.
Just turn that one off for now. Not using it, but. I need the rest of the stuff as well, not just the screens. Alright. So these logic readers need that. What's the memory set to? The memory set to 100. Because, oh yeah, I could get in a ratio. Yep, no problem there. first of all, let's get the memory chip. Then the I/O. The I/O. And then that one. And that one. And that one. You know what? 3 cables? I'll take 3 cables. I/O circuits take a lot of cabling, so I'll have to take all the 3 cabling for this I/O circuit. Whee! Alright. I need at least 1 normal blue cable. There's no way in hell I made exactly the right number of cables for what I was doing upstairs. Apparently there is. Okay. In that case, I need to just commandeer temporarily your blue cable. Oh no, someone's blue cable getting Golden Duck! Help! Fixed. Alright, sounds awfully stupid when you say it like that. Okay, good, they can go through there. Right, so we need to start with the logic processor. And do these have inputs on the bottom? They do not. Good. So we can put that there. We can put that one there. Then the one up here, I can still put that one there because it connects. You can go through the roof, and that one can go there. So that and that. They're not the right things yet, but I know that. But shush. Then this one here is the math unit that needs to do its special job.
Hydration critical.
Okay, so now I know what those are. Let's get the drill, remove those, and we'll put the right ones in place. Okay, so we start with a logic reader. But before we even do that, we've got to go to the battery room and make sure the battery is actually connected to the data grid. And that is a problem. Because even if I did connect this battery to the data grid, there's no way to get the data out of that cable. Because that's a high power cable.
How does this thing work that DJ made
What thing?
to pressurize these tanks? Because we're running low on gas.
1 second, I'll come and have a nosy because I have no idea either. Which gas we're looking for? All of them or just a particular one?
All of them, really. I'm guessing the red one is for volatiles.
Yes, so it should have the volatile stuff in there. Not sure that would be gas-wise. Ah. Okay, so
One is oxides.
okay, so that means you put, if you have any volatiles, put them in this machine. If you have any oxides, put them in that machine. Volatile should just go straight into the tank and be fine. He hasn't named the machine, so it's really hard to tell. But this one here, if you put any oxides in that machine, you've got to turn this machine on, because it'll use the O2 things to filter the O2 into that tank.
Okay.
If we're running low on, which gas are we running low on though?
Well, I'm running low on fuel, which means these two are running low as well.
So yeah, let me look at my gas analyzer because I haven't actually looked at the pressure on them for a while. Right, so volatile tank is at 62 kPa and increasing as the temperature increases. And the other one is oxygen. If I look at the colour of pipe, see if I get it right. Because it's not used the right colour. There we are. And that one's at 6.2. So oxygen's alright at 6.2 megapixels. It's the volatiles that's the issue. Volatiles down to 62. Also, this valve is in the off position.
Yeah. Yeah, I've fiddled the valves and stuff. So.
Okay. Well, the way it works is you turn both these valves on, so these pipes become pressurized what's in the tanks. And then you turn this machine on, this little gas mixer, and it will mix them in the right ratios into this big tank over here, which is currently at 1.16 megapascals.
Yeah.
So we need more volatiles basically, because the volatiles tank is low.
Yeah, okay. So that's what I'm going for.
Pink ones.
Pink one.
Hydration criticals. Da, 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 da. If you see drinking water while you're out there, be nice not to die.
Not actually seeing any ice for a while, which is a bit worrying.
Yeah, I've not seen drinking actual ice for a while either. Do we have the material to make an IC? Because that would make the battery process a much smaller circuit. Electronics machine. What does it take to make an IC? Silicon, electrum, steel, and gold. Well, I mean, that's good. I'll just do it with the logic circuits. I've already got them made anyway. Right, give me a logic reader. Logic reader can go there. And then I need the cables, make sure they go in the right place. So, I'm going to need you to go there. Then there. Then there. And funnily enough, there as well. In the wire cutters. And that's pretty much something you have to do with every cable for the most part. And you will read from the battery. You won't read from the battery, not there actually, because that would blow out the entire cabling. What we'll do is have you read in from the battery using a dedicated cable. Okay, that'll work. We bring a high power cable into the logic reader, and that'll be fine. That'll read from the battery. That gives us a ratio. Then we take that value, so I need to get that cable done. Where would the high power cable get to? The high power cable gets to here. So I take those two out and then one more. Okay. Put that there. Higher power cables. I'm guessing we won't have enough. 6, 7. Yeah, it's not going to be enough cables. Copper. Right, so I'm going to need a crowbar to remove that floor piece. And then I'm going to need the wrench to take these out. Apparently the mining drill so I can actually get down here and do stuff. There we go. No. Okay. Where's my hand drill, by the way? Doesn't need to be having a large battery in there. Hide that, hide that, hide that. Bring that one back so I can put that one away. Hide it again. Trying to keep the number of menus that I have on screen to a relative minimum. I'm the kind of person who has a lot of menus on, just because they can.
Yeah.
But I also realise that people watching are like, I can't see anything. There's too much junk on your screen. Do you have any heavy blue cable left? Have you got? How did you use it all?
I ain't got any heavy cable.
Yeah, I thought there was a couple of pieces in here. Must have got used up. Okay, so first of all, steel sheets can go there. Number 4, please. Oh, no, there they are. They're in my hidden in different inventory. I just assumed that they were used rather than. Pop down here. Ooh, actually, the logic we're just going to need a heavy cable. So put that in first. Now I know where I need to connect it to. So I'm putting cables in corners so they can't see the damn things. There we go. Alright, and you need to come straight across here. Do 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 do. You come down, and then one more, I believe. Yep. That level. Maybe not actually. You turn. Do da ba ba. Do you like go there? Cable. Stop being awkward. Da da da. There we go. Right, so that's that there. Then we should be able to weld this up because there should be no need to actually have that part welded up because it's completely sealed around it. Okay, that gives me a data cable coming into the logic reader, which if I have a screwdriver, and actually was smart enough to get the other end up first. No, can you go back in? No, in there. Stay in there. Stop trying to escape. You're going to get melted eventually. One of the ore balls that's in the trying to roll out the building. Okay, blue cable, wire cutters, data cable. Okay, and then put that there and put that there, and then we should go this up again. Perfect. Alright, that should give us a data line to this battery, which I do believe I named, but I can't see its name right now. Production large, very large. There we go. Production battery large. Hi, thank you.
I just salvaged some from the.
They're normal cables.
Yeah.
Well, I need normal cables now. But I need the heavy cables earlier, now I need normal cables. So, thank you. Okay, logic circuit. Screwdriver. So we need you to be production very large, and you're going to be reading. I can turn you on for a minute. There we go. I need to supply power to this as well at some point. Let's see, maximum. Block, error, charge. Charge would be good, and we have a ratio. So charge and ratio, so that's percentage of the battery and how many watts the battery has as well. Would be good to have both of those actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I can take a power supply from that cable there. So if I grab my wire cutters and we take a power cable from there, let's run it straight through the middle of all this lot. That'll give us everything we need to work with this cable. There we go. Right, so now you're on, so you can give me a production ratio. So I need another logic reader. Not that one. Need the IOs. Another logic reader can go there. And it can have... Where are these screens going to go? LED small. Same place as before. Just there. And there. Can't go there. Can't go there because of the power cable, but I could remove the power cable and redirect it. That wouldn't be a problem. Then that one have to go there though. Unless we remove